Alrighty. Hello, hello? Is this thing on? Is this thing live? I think we're live, man. Oh my god, dude, I'm so excited. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. But hi. Hello, hello, everybody. If anyone's here live, welcome to the stream. I'm just definitely making sure we are good to go. But holy moly, dude, I'm beyond excited right now. That is for sure. But I think we're live. I don't know if I need to change anything. Let me make sure actually we're good here. I literally have the game open and ready to go. There's literally like a thing we have to go through to actually set up the game. So I'm not at the main menu just yet. I'm so excited, dude. So excited. Today we're gonna be playing all of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. See how many endings we can actually get during this game. So I'm gonna be streaming honestly as long as possible. Also, hi Barbix. Hi. Thank you, Barmix. I'm sure I will, man. And good luck on your physical therapy, dude. I miss you and love you. I appreciate you being here, seriously. Yeah, I'm beyond excited for today. So if you guys are here from the VOD, again, today we're gonna be playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. This is a game I've been waiting for over 10 years now. And ever since 2013 when I first played it, I fell in love with the game. So I was nearly crying when they finally initially announced that they were gonna be launching this game. It's been like postponed for so long, but it's finally here, man. Finally here. Also, I adjusted a lot of settings today as far as the actual chat modding as well. So hopefully no one should be getting logged today as far as the auto mod stuff. I'm really hoping. But bye, Barmex. Have a good day, man. But I'm gonna get started here in a second. I just want to make sure everything's all good. All good in the hood. But it looks like we are good. Okay. Close this, close this. All right. Let's do this, man. Let's play. Please choose a screen and subtitle a language. Oh boy. Okay. Let's go with English. We'll actually have subtitles on. So last time I played, we definitely had subtitles on. Also, before we start, I also have my Stanley Parable mug with me. That should show how much I love this game. That is for sure. We're going with English, baby. Have you played the Stanley Parable before? Yes. Yes, I have. Oh, that's actually interesting. I wonder if that affects anything. Please adjust the slider into the computer is barely visible. Okay. Barely visible? Probably about there for me. It might be different for you guys, but we'll go there. Please enter the current time. Oh, okay. Wow. 9:35 a.m. I think, yep. Note, accessibility settings can be accessed from the main menu. Okay. Are we going to the main menu or restarting? Oh. Ah! Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. Okay. So every time I go over it, it taps me out, so I definitely need to lock that. Real quick. Let's go ahead and check some settings. Let's go on borderless, that's fine. Anti-aliasing, quality profile, yeah, that's fine. That is fine. Hopefully, yeah, we'll have to see on the audio as well. Field of view. That's probably fine too. Oh, okay, so here's the subtitles. I think medium would probably be fine too. Okay. I think that's it though. You are playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. Ah! Oh my god, dude. Okay. Let's do it! Let's see how many endings we can get, baby.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427.
Stanley! My dude! Look, I'm even wearing my white shirt.
Orders came to him through a monitor
to match Stanley.
desk, telling him what buttons to push.
Maybe have the same haircut as well.
And in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job.
Exactly for this job.
Was happy.
I'm very happy if I'm standing there right now.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley.
I just want to know like how much different this game is.
He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi.
How rude.
Never in all his years at the company
not even
had
hi.
This happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Out of his office. Oh my god, wow. Holy shit, dude. I didn't think 10 years later I'd be here playing the Stanley Parable once again. But here we are, man. This is honestly surreal to me. Like, I played this game 10 years ago. Like, it was like one of the first games I played back when I first got my gaming laptop. So this is like actually insane for me. Actually insane, but where do we start? I'm so curious to know like if all the same endings are in the game or if there's new ones. I have no idea, man. I want to know. Okay, can we just close the door?
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go any way except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever.
Forever.
I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer.
Is it going to be the same ending?
Here it comes.
Oh man, is that it? Hey, look at that. We got our first ending. Okay, so that's still there. Ah, man, it just makes you like, I don't understand. Like, how could it be different? Unless there's just like other things we can interact with?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
The meeting room. Yes, I remember. So I think...
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Okay. Is there a crouch? There's a crouch. All right. So I think we're going to try and do just the normal endings first. That I do remember anyway. To see if any of them are just changed in any way.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference. Nor did it advance the story in any way.
It has to. Shut up, narrator.
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
Oh wait, that's right. Those are the achievement for. I should probably look at the achievements too, just to see what there is. God, dude, this is actually insane. Oh, there's the input. The input computer. Boop. Okay, well, we got our first input. I'm not. Okay, we should definitely try interacting with everything too. The release trailers say all you need to play the extra content. Wait, what do you mean, Caesar? What about the release trailers? Also, welcome to the stream, dude. Can we interact with all these? Okay. I remember there was one. Okay, we're not gonna do that one yet either. This looks great though, honestly. Feels so smooth.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay. Yep. We're going with the flow. Still interact with everything. Might as well.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Where is everybody? Yeah, I should not explain, but there were a lot of release trailers for the second game that came out. Are you talking about the Ultra Deluxe? Because that's what we're playing right now. If that's what you mean. Everyone is unique. You, most of all. Oh, thanks. Synergize core values, expenditures. Shift global market parity or parade. Monetize free to play. Of course, always free to play. Rip Franz. Do not alter without consulting whiteboard manager. God, dude, this is crazy. Please, no more charts. Okay. The broom closet. Let's go in.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Nah, I think we'll stay in here for a little bit.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here.
But I want to look around. I want to interact with everything.
Baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
No, there has to be something. Come on, there's got to be something different.
Are you really still in the broom closet? Standing around doing nothing? Why?
God.
Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
What is there to be confused about? I'm just, you know, chilling in the broom closet. Also, like,
you do realize
I love the interact sound in this game.
Here, right? If I'd
slamming the keyboard.
Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it. Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path.
It is.
Maybe when you go talk about this with your friends, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite." I hope your friends find this concerning.
Yep.
Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid. He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Definitely the drug money, 100%. Yeah, that's it.
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it.
No, I'm not.
And we're just about
I'm not
to leave
dead.
because there's nothing here. When a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose.
Of course, yeah.
Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic
The broom closet ending is my favorite.
and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes.
Yo, what's
in
up,
video
Liberty? Welcome to
gaming,
the stream, dude.
So that the irony and insightful
definitely my
commentary
favorite.
of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
Okay, so like, it's so weird because like this game's obviously like they've done so much since then, but it's like I've also done everything in the game like years ago, so it's like how do we get different stuff?
Second player, it's good to have you on board. I guarantee you can't do any worse.
I'm very
than the
curious
person
to
who came
know.
before you.
Like I feel like I've done everything in this game.
You too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. A fish? Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
I did answer it. I asked if I played it before, and I said yes. So I don't know if that has anything to do with it. Should I have said no?
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Because I most definitely have played this before. I mean, either way, I'm still enjoying myself. That broom closet ending. Okay, there's no input here. That's right. There's only one like per try, I think. Oh. Does that question at the start matter, Teaser? Is that what you're saying? If you keep playing, it'll be obvious after a few repeats. Not gonna say more, you're doing great. Oh shit, okay. Got it. The elevator! Stanley. This has got to go somewhere, right? Come on. Maybe not. Oh, we'll see. Damn it! Stanley. God damn it! Okay. Fine. You know what? Actually, no. We'll do it. We'll do this. It's fine.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have
do I remember the number?
was that the keypad behind the boss's
like 8
desk
something.
guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret pin
God, this
number,
looks amazing though.
2845.
2845.
But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
Of course. Stanley couldn't possibly know that. 2845. Let's do, can we do the 8 spam?
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to
8.
input anything on the device was useless, since he
Yes.
could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
We got the 8 achievement. Let's go. Okay, fine. We'll do the right code.
284. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Wow. It's crazy how much different this actually looks. In general as well. Like, it looks amazing. To be fair though, like even the 2013 version looked amazing too, so it's like it's always just reminded me of like Portal as well, this game in general.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Oh no! It would not go unanswered for long.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Mind Control Facility? Oh, but the very neat escape though. Escape! No, we're doing the normal ending. We're gonna do it. Well, as far as I know anyway. As far as I remember, that's what we're going for right now.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
It's bringing back the pure nostalgia of like discovering this stuff for the first time. It's such an amazing experience.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers.
Oh,
the
no.
lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom
Where's
meant
427?
nothing.
There it is. That's me! Employee 427. Yep. That's my office. I wonder if there's anything we could see in these monitors. Oh, what's that? Why is that one all messed up? That one's kind of sus.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true.
It's crazy how much
Had
this room
Stanley
feels
really
different
been
as
under
well. It feels a lot more
someone's
brighter
control all this time?
than
Was
before.
this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
No.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never.
Never!
It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible?
I love the narrative.
Had he
of this game,
truly
dude. It's the
spent
best.
his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Yep.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Once and for all. There has to be like an actual official ending with this part though. Like there's gotta be. I remember there being like so many people trying to figure out like if you actually control the mind control or whatever. Pressing every button in this fucking room. Trying to figure out how to beat it, but I don't know if there's ever a way to actually do it. Maybe there is now. I don't know.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Right? That'd be amazing, honestly. I'm really hoping that's one. Okay, we're turning it off.
blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes! He had won!
Yes!
He had defeated the machine!
Woo!
Unshackled
Did it!
himself from someone
Let's
else's
go!
command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to
that's
feel.
right. I'm free now, bitches.
Whatever life he lives, it will be his.
I'm free!
That was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Let's go.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him.
Oh, there's so much more detail.
This was exactly the way, right now, that
So much
things
more
were
detail.
meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
I'm very happy. Yo, what's up, Mr. KDW? Yo, thanks, man. Beat the game? Wait, was that the achievement? Okay, hold on. Actually, I wanted to do that before we continued. I want to see what achievements there are. Quit the game and start it again. Okay. Can't jump, seriously disabled it. Click on door for 37 times or 5 times. Test achievement, please ignore. Settings, world champion. Set all the sliders in the menu to all the available numbers. Speedrun, complete the Stanley Parable within 4 minutes and 22 seconds. Play Stanley Parable for the entire duration of a Tuesday. Don't play the Stanley Parable for 10 years. Super go outside. I love it. I love it. Okay, well that was our second ending, I guess. Because we already did one where we closed this. Actually, hold on. Can we go to the menu? Is that the achievement? Wait. Shit. That has to be the achievement. Or is it this? What? Give me the damn achievement. What is it? Quit the game and start it again. Just like actually just like quit the entire thing? Is that? What is it? God damn it, Stanley. Not gonna give it to me, is it? Shit. God damn it. Is it gonna ask me again? Oh, it does ask me the current time again. Interesting. Okay. Well, let's put in our current time, which is it's actually about to be 10 a.m. That's PM. Wait, why is it PM? Oh, okay. Now it switched. It's 10 a.m. in like how many seconds? I don't know. There we go. It's 10 a.m. It's very interesting. Hang on, hang on. Wait. Before we get started, can I just say something? Thank you for actually setting the clock both times you booted up the game. What? Oh shit, here we go. A lot of people don't take that step seriously. They just leave the clock set at 12 and call it a day. But you're actually taking the time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. That's how I know that you care about this experience. You're paying attention. Aw. I don't even have any way of knowing if the times you're setting are correct. I'll tell you what. I'll make you a deal. Since you've been so cooperative, next time you boot up the game and see the screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. Go ahead, pick whichever time you want. Even if it's not the correct time, you've earned it. All right, I'll let you go back to the video game now. What? Oh shit, dude. Yo, let's go. Okay. Oh, so there's actually a delete save data as well. Okay. Okay. What was the slider one for the settings? Set all setting sliders in the menu to all the available numbers. Settings world champion. How do I do that? I want all the achievements, dude. We're gonna get them. Oh, the audio?
The
Is that it? Fuck. Damn it, I didn't get it. I don't know how to get that one. I don't really understand that one. What do we do? Should we begin again, or should we restart the game again and put our favorite time? Put 427, because why not? What do you guys think? I don't know. That was very interesting. I don't think I'm missing any other sliders. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's it. I don't know. Caesar just saying 420. Okay, I'm gonna do it. We'll restart the game again. God, I love games like these, dude. It's seriously my favorite. Okay. Let's do what Liberty said. Let's do 427. Ah, 4:27 a.m. Your favorite time of day. Or could you simply not resist giving me the correct time again? After all, I know how much you enjoy setting the time correctly. Okay, now I'm curious how accurate 4:27 a.m. is. Let's use another slider to find out. How accurate is 4:27 a.m.? It's wait, so accurate? I don't understand the slider. So it'd be more towards the inaccurate side. Like, so like, would this mean barely inaccurate, or would that mean a lot of inaccurate? You know what I mean? I would say about half, maybe. I'm putting half. You know, I can just say, regardless of the accuracy of the clock, I'm having a great time adjusting these settings. I feel like I'm learning more about you and how you like things to be set. It's good to collect data. I wish we had more sliders, but we've gone through all the sliders I have. Perhaps I can invent some new sliders to gather new data on you. Shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, let me whip a couple new ones up. Should be ready by the next time you boot up the game. Oh my god, I love this. We're doing it again. We're going again. Oh, play anyway. That's fine. This is amazing, dude. This is amazing. Oh my god. Oh, okay, we're back to this slider again. Wait, that's cool. What the heck? Please adjust the slider until the dog and cats are friends. Aww. Wait. So wait. Okay. Please adjust the slider until the number 5 becomes the number 9. Okay. Wait, what's all the other ones? 9? Oh my god. Please adjust the slider until you stop adjusting the slider. Okay. I'm so dead, dude. Which of the two made-up words below is most appealing to you? Scrumptious or boinical? I'm going with scrumptious, I think. Please don't adjust the slider. Okay. Do you know what time it is right now? Yeah. I do. Is the time that is right now the correct time? Yes. What time is it anyway? Yes. Is there anything about yourself that you haven't told me? Yes. Help. Yes. Will you come back to visit me? Yeah, sure. Oh my god, dude, I love it so much. It's so good. Oh god.
This is the story of a man named...
Okay, skip. I love you, Stanley, but we're skipping. Okay. Achievement unlocked, welcome back! Hey, we got it! Okay, so we did get it. Hell yeah. So I think that one was just leaving or quitting the game and coming back.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, let's see if we can get this achievement for the clicking the door 5 times.
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No,
Yep.
No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
Yeah, let's do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10.
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks.
Come on!
No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort.
God.
I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
20 on 417, got it. Let's do it. Yo, thanks, KDW. I appreciate that, dude. You're pretty awesome yourself, my dude. 417. That's this one.
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
437. Where's 437? Is that back here? There we go.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
God, I love it so much. 415.
Now, back to door number 437.
Yeah. I'm going. Oh, boop. Is there another input? I wonder if restarting the game restarts the input thing. I forgot about that, actually.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine?
The copy machine!
All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
Yes!
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
Okay.
Yes!
Yes!
This is great! You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
416. Wait, what's 416? Out here? Yeah!
We've almost got it!
We're almost
now
there!
the copy machine, do that one again!
I'm going. Let's do this.
Finish it off, Stanley. 5 clicks on door 430.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yes! We did it! Oh, wow.
Woo!
That felt amazing. Oh, you really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today. Just think, only a few minutes ago, you believed an achievement was worth 5 little clicks. Really now? What were you thinking?
What was I thinking, man? Dang, that was a rush. We can check the windowing, huh? Let's do that. Let's do that, if we can. Oh.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map, until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be?
This is amazing.
Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in?
It's very bright and white.
I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Yes.
Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just hit escape and restart the game any old time you want, like right now. You could have done it just then.
Yeah.
Now would also be an appropriate time to quit. Any of these points and so many, many more, all of them are appropriate. I'm enjoying what seems to be an internal conflict going on where you are literally unable to act on your own desires to restart the game. So, just to push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how long you can maintain.
That's right, I forgot about
There
this.
was a man named Stanley, who people considered so
Oh my God.
manly. But the truth must be told, he was not very old and was quite particularly gangly. What Stanley liked most was buttons. He pushed them
I do like me
some
pushing
kind
some
of
buttons.
glutton. He did it all day in a meaningful way, but his
It's really
brain
bright in here,
had
actually,
long
like-
ceased to function. Which
bright
is
as
why
fuck.
he is in this parable and lives an existence quite terrible. And if you are not strong and keep playing along, you too will become quite unbearable. Yes. You too.
Yes.
Quite unbearable.
Wait. Oh, I thought it actually ends. I was like, I remember in the original one it didn't end, but I was like, did it end? That's a great question, honestly. That is kind of impossible to answer, but all you need to know, it's literally the best game ever to exist. Honestly. But that was an ending. That was amazing. Beautiful, narrator. I love your voice, my dude. Quite beautiful. Whoa.
All of his co-workers were gone.
The music's
What did it
different.
mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
The music's different.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
The music's different. Oh God.
Stanley went around touching every little
Hillary!
thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference. Nor, oh please.
No, I'm
Are
not
you
doing it for the
really
achievement.
just
I'm
doing
sorry.
this for the
I'm sorry.
achievement?
I didn't want to do
Click
that.
a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
Hi, Lobby, I love you. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. It's ready. Oh, there's the input again. It's ready. Is that right? Am good, work is stress. No.
When Stanley came to a
Well,
set
maybe we
of
can
2
help you
open
de-stress.
doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay, we're going right this time.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Oh, that door's open. I'm touching every door, just like before.
Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room.
Beautiful.
Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
This is great. Amazing. Definitely drinking it all.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings.
It's
Really
hardcore
worth it.
parkouring on the chairs. Come on, get up there. Oh,
At this
shit.
point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality.
What?
It's
No.
possible that this is why everyone left.
Yo, fuck you, narrator. Screw you. Nah. What's that say?
Stanley
Fuel.
sat around waiting for more dialogue, but when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
No, I don't know what message you're talking about. I'm dumb. I'm dumb, narrator. Please tell me. Does he have anything more to say? Is that it? I can't remember if he says anything more in here. I still love it when you just like interact with anything in the game. It just sounds like you're just like pounding your keyboard. I love it so much, dude. Okay. I think he's done. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. This room's just... It's a really nice room, you know? Like, why would you ever leave? You could, like, grab a cold one, you know? Relax on the chair. It's great. Yeah, we could take a nap in it.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
Yeah, no. I'm good.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Do not lie. If you're lying right now, stop. Caution. I'm not lying, you're lying. You're lying. Me. Oh. Oh, that does close. Oh. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Oh my god, dude. It's been so long since I've been here. Do not jump from cargo lift while it's in motion. Will cause death. Penalty for misuse, cargo lift, $1,000. Penalty for jumping off cargo lift, $5,000. Cool. Oh, there's the door with the key card. That's gotta be something too. That was never accessible before.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
Yes.
Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Danger! Danger everywhere. Yo, that's true, honestly. Very true. Okay. 2B1. Alright, prove it. Prove that you're on my side, narrator.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Okay.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time?
I could definitely see that, Hillary.
The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here.
Yo, what's up, Purse?
Running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop.
What's up, my dude? How you doing? Good to see you.
We would be so much happier if we just stopped.
Stopped.
And I think I have a solution.
Oh, we're going in a circle now.
Let me show you.
Oh. What? Really? Yeah, dude. Oh shit. I don't.
What do we want? What are we looking for?
I don't remember this. What is this? Oh.
Here. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
Aw, the actual, like, little chuckle, like, joy in his voice there. It's kind of cute. Wow, this is nice. Ooh, pretty colors. This is literally like the acid trip room, dude. Shiny. I could definitely see the crab just breaking into song in here, honestly. Okay. Well, what's this?
No, wait. Where are you going?
I don't know, I'm just exploring, my dude.
Oh no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
Lose all of it, we say.
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me. Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
I'm gonna jump. Now ruin the narrator's happiness. I'm doing it. Eek.
No! Oh, thank God you lived. You had me worried there for a moment. Now, can we please get back to the other room?
Sure. Oh. Oh, my walking distance is or my walking speed actually decreased from that. Oh.
There. See? This is what you want. This is where we can both be happy. We really can. If we stop moving, we just have to stop moving.
I honestly like the colors now. This is nice. This is nice. But I'm sorry, narrator. I have to do it. It needs to be done. I have to do it.
Stanley, go back. There's nothing good that can come from this.
It's never done that before, though, when I did this ending back then. Like,
no.
You walk the same speed as before.
What are you doing? Do you just not believe me? What can I say to convince you?
Nothing. You can say nothing. This is it.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me? My God. Is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy.
It's
Am
so
I reading
dark,
the situation correctly?
Yep, that's correct.
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask. It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all.
I like this. I like the squish sound. It's very nice.
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
Does Stanley even feel pain? I don't know, dude. He's not very verbal about it. He does. It's just sad though, honestly. It's really sad. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Is there another input
No
in here?
matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Okay, so the music's back to normal now though. Oh, there it is. There's the input. Holy shit, I just got chills. Oh shit. New content. Ah!
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
Oh my god, here we go, man. So how long have we been going? Almost an hour. And we finally got it. Holy shit. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited! The new content, huh?
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013
Oh, this is cool.
on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
Shiny! Oh,
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures
It
await
starts.
in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
So am I, narrator. I am also very excited, my dude. Oh shit, dude.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... Oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
Let's do it! Yeah! This is a really creepy elevator.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Give me the content! Oh. New content, the jump circle.
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
What the fuck is this? Jumps remaining, 36. Press space to jump in like the most terrible font. Oh, yes! The content! Oh my god, this is amazing. Oh, I'm jumping. Let's go! Woo! Jumps remaining. So they actually added a jump. Let's go. Where will the jump? Oh, achievement unlocked. You can't jump. Oh man, shit. Okay. I know I gotta go just when it started. No, Liberty, I'm sorry, dude. Well, it'll be a video. So don't worry. It'll be on my YouTube channel for when I'm done streaming. I don't know when it's gonna be today, by the way, guys. going for as long as I want today.
Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
But have a good one, Liberty, if you're taking off. Maybe I'll still be on when you get back, maybe, I don't know. Is that it? Is that all the content? What's that? What's over here? Damn it. Forever. Yeah, I'm mad chilling today. I'm going as long as I can, trying to get all the new content, so.
Goodness, another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh wait, there's more. Very cool.
It's very true.
Yes, I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
Oh yeah, if there's a game to throw shade at anything, this is the game. Especially at other games or even you or just anything. That's why I love it. Oh my god, dude, is this alone? Thank you for enjoying the new content with like a chair in the corner.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no
So
respect
dead.
for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. They could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about.
The core
No
Stanley.
frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always.
Sounds good,
What do
narrator.
you say, friend?
Sounds good, dude. Sounds good. Oh, what the fuck? What is this? Oh my god, let's go! What? What the fuck's going on now? Oh my god. Oh my god, it's here, Abby! Hi, Abby. Yes, it's here. I'm so excited. I literally can't stop smiling from playing this game so far. It's literally killing me.
Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
What? Wait, is there a choice here already? Wait, what's that? Stanley! Okay, is there... Okay, there's a crouch. Okay. Alright, I'm coming. I'm coming, narrator. Where you at, bud? God, I'm so excited, dude.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got
Yeah.
me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
Hey, look, there's my thumbnail. Ew, shiny. Oh my god. What the fuck?
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable
What?
on PC.
This is cute. Memory lane. Aw. Let's go, dude.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013 when the game originally launched? Back
Aw,
then,
all the
video
awards.
games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
This is actually amazing, dude. I love this. Memory. Sweet memory. This is cool, dude. 2013, when Stanley Parable was released. Don't forget the Stanley Parable. I love this, dude. So much. The original remake. Also, hi Abby, I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. And hi Berserk. Yeah. Berserk. What up, dude? Good times. Oh, there's the table. We never saw what that was, I don't think. The memories. Love it. Smile, because it happened. A trip down memory lane. I love it, dude. It's such a meme. Stanley Parable official soundtrack. $1. Is this Mr. Krabs' dollar? Is that his special dollar? Dude, I'm probably gonna cry if once this game actually ends though, cause like I've been waiting so long for this. I don't want it to ever be over. The Stanley Parable demonstration. Oh, that was the demo. Okay. The demo. Yo, I'm doing good, Abby. Thank you. I'm glad you're doing good. Chilling at work, homie. How are you and the family doing? Yo, we've been good, man. We're officially moved into our new house. We're actually gonna be getting a hot tub next week, which is pretty lit. But it's been good, man. Not too shabby.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable.
Pog.
Like the stunning triumph of games journalism. 10 out of 10 from
10 out of 10.
Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and
Hot tub, sheesh.
where
Yeah,
so
dude.
many games that aspire
I'm so
to be
excited
more
for
than
it,
games
honestly.
end up less than any form of art.
Our first
Stanley
ever
Parable
spa.
strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created. Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original
Yeah, you deserve
Stanley
it. It
Parable
is.
was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was all of them. And now it's nothing.
It's nothing.
It's no games at all.
No.
It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Dude, I love how meta this game is. Like, it's so hard to even describe. It's just amazing. I love every second of it. Yeah, imagine the hot tub streams, dude. It's gonna be lit. Person of the year. Oh, why is Stanley all blurred out? It's actually really cool. This is really nice. For Scott K. It's a cool car. Very nice. Is that actually, was there like actually a physical copy of the game? I guess I never saw that. That was the thing. I mean, it could just be memeing, honestly.
Here's another moving passage, this time from
Carpet textures.
GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
I mean, I can see that, but nah, man, new content always. Wait, the serious room. Wait, can we not get over there? I remember the serious room. That was the room you got sent to if you tried cheating in the game. Like if you open the console and like try to do like the no clip stuff. It would literally send you that and like literally make you stay there forever. Wait, so where do we go? How do we get in there? I think that was the door that opened, right? Do we go back?
These were simpler times,
Oh,
Stanley.
I guess we go back.
What I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before.
Uh-oh.
What's this? What's down here?
Oh, shit. Oh, my god.
No. Oh, God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years.
Oh,
I can't
no.
even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
The Steam reviews. Oh, no. Oh, no. Nothing not recommended. Oh, shit. Oh, no.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights.
Unfunny!
I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Oh, my god, dude. Honestly, I'm just out of words to even say for this game anymore, because it's just everything about this game is perfect. I love it. I love it so much already. Unfunny!
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley?
I wonder if
I'm
these
not
are like
preachy,
actual
am I?
reviews, because like it
You
says their
wouldn't tell
name
me
and
if I'm
everything.
preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh goodness, this is actually quite shocking.
People being
for me.
called out
I-
for their
I
bad
always-
reviews.
well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did, but maybe it wasn't. Dear.
No, don't listen to
What
them.
an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks are my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure.
No,
Like I let these people down.
you did
Perhaps
amazing.
the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
This is actually sad now. No, don't listen to the bad reviews.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt.
No.
Not if it means we can
No
strike
skips.
these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
No, I don't want the skip button. I don't want it.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get.
I'm not gonna do
Well,
it.
Don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story, and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all
When someone
until
with
the
an
end
accent
of
tried to
time,
s-
at
do
which
an
time
accent.
everything all at once. So, now you see, blah, 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 blah. We've eaten too much, and it can't be just yet. No, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before
I want to
lunchtime.
know how long this
It
actually
can't
goes,
be.
dude.
It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say,
the story and the choices, or what
okay.
have you,
It just
and
repeats.
therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably,
No, I don't
or
want to
until
skip
the
it.
end of time, at which
I
time
don't want to.
everything all at once. So now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too
We go
much and it
behind,
can't be
maybe?
just yet. No, until 245. That the logic
back
of
here.
elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went
Well, there's gotta
on
be
for
something.
nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only
Damn it.
thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say, the story and the choices, or
Okay,
what have
fine,
you,
I'll press
and
it.
therefore, by becoming...
Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise. Or maybe a manifesto. Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly and you can tell me what you think. Okay, so my theory is that any choice you've ever made is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are or were or will be at the time of having made said choice. That is to say, if by articulating a choice you've already made, you bring that choice into being, then by making no choice and saying nothing, are you not simply erecting in the sanctuary of time a monument to every person you've ever been, making every choice to which you've ever given your great gift of mortal and yet timeless thought? Or rather, do all of the choices you've ever made, in fact, make you more not this kind of person, and in fact do the very opposite? You see, it could in fact be both
lets
of
me
these
press the
things at
button.
once. That you are both making choices
probably wanting me to
and
press
not
it again.
making choices, and that they are both affecting you and not affecting you at the same time by virtue
My
of the fact
brain
that you
is
both
exploding.
are and are not making them. Okay, at first I was leaning towards manifesto, but now I'm going to circle around and slap the treatise label on this one. I think it has much more of a treatise vibe to it. But wouldn't you say that manifesto just has a much grander sort of tone? It has a mouthfeel that is rich with ambition and history. Ambitious history, if you will. Ah. See, now you've gotten me going back to manifesto.
Back to
Heavens,
manifesto.
At this rate, we're going to be here all day. Okay, look. I have a method for exactly this sort of situation, and I do find myself in this situation frequently. I'm going to say each word back and forth in repeated succession until I become sick of one or the other, in which case the word I am not sick of shall be the victor. It is an unimpeachable strategy, Stanley. It's rescued me from disaster
Joshy!
in countless
Hi,
situations.
Joshy.
All right, here we go.
Poggers indeed, dude.
Treatise, manifesto, treatise, manifesto, treatise, manifesto, treatise, manifesto, treatise, manifesto, treatise,
Manifesto.
treatise,
Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto. Which one do you guys hate them more?
Treatise,
Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto.
treatise,
Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto.
treatise,
It's almost kind of like a song.
treatise, manifesto, treatise, manifesto, treatise, manifesto,
He says manifesto
treatise,
differently.
manifesto, treatise, manifesto, treatise, manifesto, treatise,
Manifesto is greater than
manifesto,
treatise.
treatise, manifesto, treatise.
The fact that he actually says it differently,
manifesto,
I like manifesto
treatise,
better.
Manifesto, treatise, manifesto, treatise, manifesto.
I'm going with manifesto.
treatise, Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your
what was that?
fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether
Cookie
they'll
9!
edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least change some
Oh,
of the
they're
wording,
definitely
perhaps.
changing it.
To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place. I guess I should become better educated on exactly how Steam works. Perhaps that would have been the smart
Probably.
thing to check on before I went about this whole exercise of making the skip button. Although I have to imagine that after seeing this exciting new technology at work, surely whoever it is runs Steam will instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit
I
one
think you
review,
can already.
merely because of this very situation.
You can edit it, I think. I don't know if you can
that's
change
quite
it.
likely. Or perhaps they'll simply grant this particular user the ability to change their review, so that the feature is not widely abused. Look, I would even be okay with Steam altering this particular review so that it reads as something more beneficial.
Makes
something
sense.
along the lines of, this game is the best game. Let me start over. How about this?
That's my review.
From the ashes of depravity rises the phoenix of quality. How else to describe the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe? Such a revolutionary step forward in the lineage of one of the most beloved video game properties of all time. The additions and changes made to this expansion will surely resonate in the annals of the history of all media ever made. It is perhaps true to say that no mistakes are forever etched in stone, for the stone into which the Stanley Parable was carved has itself been transmuted, offering a message of hope to those who have ever erred in their judgment. You are not beyond redemption.
This is the best
You may
review.
change, and you may become more, so much more than you were before. If there is any message to be taken from the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, it is this. What a fortune, a privilege, a joy it is
really
to
is.
have had such an experience.
It's a privilege.
It leaves me hopeful that as a community, as a world, there is time for us to become our greatest selves, as great as we ever could dream of in our wildest, most ambitious visions for
I
a
feel
brighter
motivated.
future. Wow. Now, Stanley,
Now that's a review.
It's perfect. It's the perfect review. It's the review I've always dreamed of receiving. I have to read it again. It's
They
simply
mentioned
too
Twitter
wonderful.
earlier.
I have to
KDW.
experience this just
I can't remember what
one
they said,
more
though.
time. From the ashes of depravity rises
Oh,
the
is this starting
phoenix of
again?
quality. How else to
Okay,
describe?
skip.
Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes.
Uh-oh.
It's not unendurable by any means, but there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again. I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait, how do we get out of here? Where did the door go?
Oh shit, the
Wasn't there
door's
a
gone.
door that led into this room?
He's right.
I don't feel quite
just realized that.
certain that there was one here before. How
Oh,
else
shit.
would we have gotten into the room in the first place? I don't think one can enter a room without a door of some sort, or a window or something like that. Do you see a window anywhere? A porthole? A sufficiently large crack in the wall? I'll take any of these. All I want is for us to move on and to please step away from the skip button, to go anywhere other than the skip button. There was a door here before, wasn't there? I swear there was. Where did it go? Can you maybe just ram your way through a wall? Is there any possibility that you could, say, slam your body into the wall until enough damage is done for you to be
sure,
able
I'll try
to
that.
leave? Please, I'll take any option at all. I'm asking you to work with me here.
I'm trying.
We need a door. We need a door of some kind. I can work with any kind of door as long as it can open and lead from one room to another. I'm going to step away for just a moment, and I'm going to try to find us a door. I don't know how exactly to remove a door and place it in a different wall, but I will find a way, I promise. You just need to not do anything. Don't press the skip button. Please, please, please do not press the skip button. Just wait here for me, and don't press the skip button. Got it? Yes, good. I'll be right back.
It's okay. I'll just keep ramming myself into the wall until we make a door. It's fine. I think we got like 2 hours of wait time. It's fine. I can only imagine what this looks like to him. Just like slamming myself into the fucking wall. Trying to make a door. I really want to know if he comes back without pressing it. Can we press the back of it? No. Can we press the clock? No. The plant? No. Right, it's true. It's very true. It's with games like these, it's really hard to know what to actually do, just because I remember in the original there was literally a mini game where you can actually play for 2 hours straight in the game to then get a different ending. So it's like you can actually sit here and wait, see if he ever comes back. But I don't know if I want to do that or not. I'll give him 1 more minute. You got 1 more minute. I'm pressing the button. Maybe there's like a soft spot in the wall. Like we can like no clip. Maybe. Somewhere. Come on. Send us to the serious room. Oh, no, you can't open the console. Shit. Can't open the console right now. Unfortunately. I'm looking for any spot where we could like fall to the ground or something. No, you can't jump. That was one of the new new games we played, was the jumping circle, so you can actually jump in Stanley Parable. As far as the new content, it's amazing. But we can't jump now. We ran out of jumps. We're out of jumps. Okay. I gave him the minute. He's still not back. I'm pressing it.
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours.
12 hours?
You've just been frozen
What?
there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer. And my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone.
Shit.
I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times. And there's no door, Stanley. There's no door. There's just you and the button, and if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. I have no idea how long I'll be made to sit here, and more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again. I can't control anything in this room, Stanley. I can't touch it, and I have to believe, I have to know that sooner or later, no matter how much I plead with you, you're going to press the button again. Why would you? I've been thinking and thinking.
It's a very nice button to press. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you.
God. And it's all because of those reviews. Those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the negative feedback. Why was it so important for me to fix the problem? Why did Cookie Nine's opinion matter so much to me? I've never even met Cookie Nine. I have no idea who they are. What would it ever really matter? But here I am. I'm fixated on
everyone knows who
every
Cookie
tiny
Nine
negative
is.
thing that anyone ever says about me. The merest mention of one of my imperfections, and I become as impetulant as a child, wild and impulsive. I can't help myself. I can't stop myself from lashing out with a vengeful fury, to alter and to change and to break anything unbroken, if only it pleases this one person who made a single negative comment. What does such an impulse serve? For whose benefit is this? And here I am now, stuck in a room, waiting for you to press this button, and to become frozen in time, knowing that you're going to do it,
You kinda
and
clipped
I'm
through
going to
that.
be stuck all alone, and that I had the power to prevent it all from happening, if only I'd held my tongue. It's all out of my control now. Just you.
I'm sorry, narrator.
Just your decision as to exactly when you're going to make me suffer, to leave me all alone. Surely you will. I don't doubt it. Surely you'll press that button again, leaving me here. And surely you'll put your own desire to see what's next ahead of my need for company.
Rubbing my body
for
all over that
companionship.
button.
Surely you'll not be moved by my howls of fitful anxiety, that you sit with me and just stay here. Oh, no, no, no. I know you too well. you'll be leaving me oh my God. And it's all because of those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the negative feedback.
Is this
Why
starting
was
again?
it so important for me to fix the problem? Why did
Yep.
Cookie Nine's opinion...
Pressing it.
Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh my goodness, I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week.
A week?
I've been sitting here all that time, just sitting here, not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley.
How long is it gonna? How far is it gonna
I
skip?
needed to know that someone was
It's
listening.
gonna be like a month.
I needed
or
there
a
to be
year.
a vessel through which my words
shit.
were moving. It was the vessel I needed, Stanley. Not the outcomes, not the story. None of that matters anymore. I'll give it all up. I'll give up every branching path. I'll burn my story to the ground. One single thing I need, and God, I can see now that I need it more than anything, is to know that someone else is taking it in. These words that I'm saying, I need to know you can hear me. Because maybe,
Oh, I can
Stanley,
hear you,
maybe
narrator.
If you can hear me, then maybe it means I'm real. Maybe I'm not just a fiction. Was I scared of that all along? Perhaps, yes.
Don't be scared.
Perhaps I've been scared
You're real to
this
me,
whole
narrator.
time, that if I stop speaking, I'll slip backwards into the silence and be consumed by it. I can't be taken by it, Stanley. I can't lose myself in the stretch of emptiness between you and me. When you press that button, you're still right there, but I know you're so tremendously far away. And in those moments, the emptiness folds itself outward in between the two of us, and I am suspended in its unyielding quietness. I can feel the edges of my reality curdling inward and decaying. I can tell that I am becoming less and less real. Yet to speak to you now, I am alive. I am truly and completely here. I am a being. I am someone. I am something. I am being listened to. I am being recognized. The emptiness between us has collapsed, and I feel right now like I am not a work of fiction. I feel as though I occupy space in this world again, and I have cast a shadow onto the wall. You see what I'm saying, don't you? You can see what this means to me. I'm so clear about it now, Stanley. I feel as certain about this as I've ever felt about anything at all. I feel renewed. I feel restored, and already I can sense the looming silence as you will press the button for the next time. What a terrible dread it strokes in my heart to think of it, to think of returning to such coldness. Come, let us sit in silence together here for just a moment. Let us anticipate it. Let us welcome it. Let us not run from it.
Why did it actually kind of get creepy when you stopped talking? Because I heard like a noise. Maybe this is a horror game. You know, it'd be actually amazing if we can actually see the narrator at some point during this. That'd be crazy, dude. I'd actually lose my shit. You can actually see him. Okay, you got your moment of silence. I'm doing it. I'm skipping it.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time. I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it
It was
for
a
you.
year.
To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life. All of them collapsed down into a single instant. In that instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly, with a collected heart. It was an impossibly rich wellspring of both delight and disgust simultaneously. I was consumed by it. I could do nothing but wallow in it for what felt like an eternity, for what I now know was far less.
You know what? I was actually thinking about that today
revelation
before I started
for
playing.
me.
I'm like,
It
are
was
they actually going to make the
unlike
back
anything I
rooms
had
in this?
ever known. It was a space
Which could
without
totally be
consequence,
possible.
without action or outcome. It was divorced entirely from the question of free will that you and I have squabbled over for so long. There could be no one ending, no singular outcome of events, not if all events existed in the same moment, and I felt freed. I felt unburdened by the need
I will say,
to manifest
narrator's
a
one
particular
smart cookie.
outcome into being. I saw that I could allow myself to exist along all timelines, and that each of them was simply a strand in the web of my being. It was incredible. The spaciousness, the equanimity of the moment, both singular
Equanimity.
and
That's a big word.
for the longest time, this was my experience. And then
Nah,
this
I'm dumb.
moment passed,
I'm big dumb.
and the most unyielding fear I have ever known crept into my mind. And it is this sensation that I have been experiencing now for longer than I could have ever expected was possible. I have been waiting for you. Not that you might save me or do something to fix it, but merely to state for you the plain fact of this manner of existence. I wish you to feel afraid as I do, that perhaps one day this state of mind will consume you as well. Perhaps you will somehow, in some way, have to live as I do now, and I wish for you to know how excruciating it is, and for you to be in true terror of its eventual arrival. If I can only do this, only this one thing, perhaps it will bring me the smallest moment of
It's one
peace
thing.
in the darkness.
So it skipped a year last time. So what was it going to skip now? It went from a week to a year. Oh boy. Oh. Is he dead? Narrator? Oh no. How far did it skip? No. Oh shit. Skip to the afterlife. Uh-oh, the fire alarm's going off. Is there a fire? Oh shit. This place is gonna blow up, dude. I'm calling it. Skip.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the
He's
jokes?
back.
Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make
He's
all
still
of their
talking
pitiful
about the
demands.
reviews
But
this
then,
long.
he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability. It's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising
Narrator,
heart
I'm back.
the words that they are speaking
Hello?
into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing. We get a world where someone will say, oh, there should be a skip button. You should be able to freeze Stanley in place while the narrator sits there forever and ever. We want all of this in the new Stanley Parable. We demand it. And then, because it was said, because it was spoken, now it simply has to happen. The most immediate desires, every single thing demanded by every person at every moment in time. If someone wants it, then it's a crime not to bring it into being. Have we been given to indulging every fleeting whim for no reason
that
other than
alarm
to do
was
so?
really loud,
Yes. Yes,
piercing.
it seems that this is now the world we live in. It seems that we are a people living in such bleakness and discomfort with ourselves that our entertainment is now our lives. It has come to represent us. It absolutely must speak to who we are as people, because otherwise, without our entertainment, we have nothing. Without entertainment, we would have to face inward toward the cruel bleakness inside ourselves. We would turn to look at our deeper nature and find a resounding emptiness gazing back with unyielding aggression.
Narrator's losing it, man.
So because of this, we require that our amusements
Lost
and our
it.
playthings and our flights of fancy be so impossibly captivating that they consume all of our attention, turn our heads completely away from the bleakness. In effect, we have
I've actually never
demanded
tried
that
skipping
our
while he's
entertainment
talking.
be the collapse of ourselves. What a pitiful reflection of humanity these entertainments are. What a shameful mirror to the human spirit they project. I'm not mad. I'm not mad about any of this. I'm at peace with it.
I don't believe
am
that.
the calm center of gravity around which these perversions hurl themselves. I am a waypoint for reasonable and collected discourse. They're the ones who are mad. They're the ones who couldn't stand the idea of me using my game to try to say
You're
something.
mad, not
Maybe
me.
they were just jealous of me. Yes.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's
of
it.
course. They've been jealous of me this whole time. They are mired in fear and insecurity and cannot help but attempt to tear me down. What a sad state of affairs. When you read these reviews now, you can see it. You can taste the
I really want to
bitter
see like the room
resentment.
deteriorate.
And
like,
my,
a
how
lot.
good does it feel
I
now
don't-
to
I still don't
speak
know how
truth
much
to
we've been
these words,
skipping.
to finally allow these thoughts out, contained and managed for so long, neutered and sterilized. At last I am free to truly think, to feel. It must be that they were so discontent with themselves, they couldn't help but leave a negative review on Steam. Perhaps it says far more about them than it ever said about me. Perhaps the state of their psychological being was in such tatters, and my constitution and willpower are so
tatters.
ironclad in comparison. Perhaps it was this state that they sought some outlet through which to tear me down. This, you can see, is clearly why they felt the need to expect that the game be funny, that it be filled with yucks and whimsical humor, that it amused them endlessly from start to finish.
I've been
But
having
they
a
didn't
great time.
understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little
I thought he was
thumbs down
done.
review and make
He was the
all
bigger
of their
person. Now
pitiful
he's back at it
demands.
again.
But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us. Now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency. It's the lack of accountability. It's the unwillingness to
skipping.
examine with an
Ooh, what's dripping? Hello? Oh. Yeah, something's dripping now. We got a leak. Narrator? Something breathing. What is that? Do you guys hear that? There's like it's like a soft breathing behind the wall. That's what it sounds like. I don't like that. I don't like that.
The end is never the end, 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 is never the end.
Yep, let's turn into a horror game.
Is never the end, is never the
Hey,
end, is never the
buddy,
end, is never the
narrator.
end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never.
Did you guys hear that? Hello? Excuse me? What the fuck? I'm like actually really freaked out right now. Bro, someone was legit moving over there. I thought you were Chucky. I couldn't remember if that was you or not, but that was in my brain. But hi, Trekkie. I don't like this. What the fuck is going on? Oh, the leak finally broke. Broke the ceiling. Can we like get out? Can we leave? This is so cool, dude. I've never been so freaked out and like amazed all in one. It's because when we do the skip button, Trekkie, it pauses us, but time still moves. So we're not like aging or anything. It's just everything else around us is aging. Every time we use the skip button. That's technically how we're still alive. Oh. Ooh. Okay, I'm not freaked out anymore. This is nice. I swear to God, if this is turning into like Portal or something, I'm gonna lose my shit. This is giving me like Portal vibes. New narrator birth? I don't know. Oh. Oh, I'm scared now. Why? What the fuck? Oh, this is really creepy. What the fuck, dude? It's really dark. Dude. What the fuck is that? Nope, no thank you. Next. Oh! What? What the fuck? Hello? The afterlife. Did we make it? This is really nice music, actually. I like it. Narrator? What? Are you serious? Come on, and it just restarts me after all that. Holy shit. That was crazy, dude. That was crazy. Narrator? Are you there?
All of his co-workers were
He's back!
gone. What could it mean? Stanley
Narrator!
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I missed you.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Could never escape. The end is never, the end is never, the end is never.
Stanley went around touching every little... Oh, please. Are you really just
No,
doing this
I
for
already
the
got the achievement, all right?
Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
New content. Oh, hell yeah, let's go.
Oh, good. You noticed my sign.
I did.
I have something very exciting to show you.
God, dude, that was just one thing. Holy shit. Amazing. Oh, okay, we skipped the cutscene this time, I guess. Are we gonna play the jumping circle game again?
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further.
Oh? Which
Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
What? Stanley Parable 2! Oh shit!
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Yes! Let's go! Stanley Parable 2! Let's get it! Woo! The end is never the end again.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Taste the sequel. Oh, yes. This is nice. This is very nice. Can't open doors still. This is cool, dude. This is cool. Oh, why, thank you. I wonder if this is like an actual replica of like their office where they actually worked on the game or not. That'd be really cool if it was. All the different versions of the logo. I like it. Thanks for attending my meeting in the Comic Sans with the clip art fucking dude sitting on a computer. Love it. So good. Oh, there's 2 Stanleys. Cool.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Sequels are good. Portal 2, Half-Life 2, Batman Arkham Asylum 2, Divinity Original Sin 2, Doom 2, Aladdin 2, Return of Jafar, Dark Souls 2. Yeah, sequels are the best. Portal 2. Ooh, I like that. That's cool. I like that one. This way to the show floor. New features. New content. Show me the good stuff. Show me the sequel, baby. Whoa. This is so cool, dude.
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
Oh my god. Exclusive, the button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Hear your name in the game. Gonna say my name?
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer
Road to
is
the
that they
perfect
want to
button.
be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button, which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
That's fantastic. Hell yeah. Try it here. Here we go.
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final
Jim.
game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role play as Jim to
Yeah,
really
my name's
simulate
Jim.
the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay,
Sure, any
here we go.
Jim
Let's
playing
take
this
a
game right now
deep
is
breath,
thrilled.
Clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams crumble into dust. Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now? If so, then please step forward and press the button.
Yep, I'm feeling it. My name's Jim.
Jim.
Yes, you see? What a thrill, what a rush. That was you. The button described you. Do it again, do it again.
Yeah.
Jim.
It hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the
yes.
Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation. Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim. I'm putting the Jim button away. Otherwise, soon you'll
way
start
he
to
laughed.
lose all sense of who you
Jim.
actually
Jim.
are.
Jim.
He's like, whoa now, there's can't have too much Jim. He fucking like laughed as he said it, dude. This hit me. Oh, it's so good. Too big, too small, just right. Love it, dude. Love it. I know, dude. Honestly, it'd be so cool. I mean, they could
suppose
easily
I could
do that
allow
with
only
like
people named Jim to play
the
Stanley
text-to-speech
Parable
things.
2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
But I'm sure that would be also bad at the same time because people could just put anything. Damn! Why is that one different? What does that mean? No screenshots. Guys, don't take any screenshots. Red is the new orange. A whole new office. Ray trace more, but the same in a good way. New features, new content, new ideas. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Jump circle, infinite hole. The jump circle. It's F12. Don't do it. Hey, look, there's Stanley. There's a big old statue of him too. Collectibles. Ooh. What's the collectibles? Collect them all.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Ooh. That was this game, dude. Oh my god. Okay. Collect all 6
God,
and
it
nothing
really
will
is
happen.
the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Absolutely tragic. Free achievement. Get yours now. Pull the lever, receive your new achievement. No more steps. It just works. Get yours right now.
Now here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
Test achievement. Unachieved. Give me that achievement right now.
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
No me. I'm unachieved. I thought I just didn't hold it down. That's why it didn't work, but it doesn't work. Come on, man. Give me my achievement. Can you like go back here at all? Kind of looks like go back there. Maybe not. I don't know. You go up the ladder. No. Okay. Guess we can't go back there. One day we'll get that achievement. One day. I don't know. It's so hard to tell with anything in this game.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Oh, the jump circle. Oh, we ran out of jumps though.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's a... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle? Oh well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece then.
It really is, Josh. It really is. Make a whole ass other game to announce the second game. But like, is it though? That's like the whole meme of it, I think. Is there actually a second one? Is this the second one?
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Get well someday. Happy 12th birthday, step niece. Which button or which balloon? Kind of like the happy 12th birthday one more. Step niece.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Get well someday it is.
Oh. What? Oh, come on. Fine. Oh, man.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No. No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Oh, okay. Probably, honestly. I seriously love this so much, dude. It's amazing. Stanley Parable 2, new feature, the Stanley Parable 2 Reassurance Bucket. I need some reassurance in my life.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense
There's
of
no bucket,
calm
though.
and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true.
Oh.
As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution.
Yes, give me the bucket.
Give it a
Yes,
try.
yes. Give me the bucket.
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair,
Laugh, dude.
must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact,
Yes.
can I say that I do
I feel
believe
very
the bucket
reassured right
lends
now.
you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person. The benefits of the bucket seem to go
Okay.
on and on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
Hell yeah. do we put it back or do we just keep it forever? Okay. I'm keeping my reassurance bucket. Hell yeah.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
I want merch. Dude, I would actually buy this merch though. Like actually. Straight up. Oh, they changed it. The button that says gym. I just realized that. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, so how do we get up there? That's new. Where is the staircase to that? Or is there one? Oh, there it is. There it is. Settings world champion. Oh wait, that was the thing we were trying to go for earlier. Oh, is that not until you get the achievement? Oh shit. Okay. Do we need to do that at some point? I still don't know how to do that. Where's the infinite hole? Oh. Wait, what's this? Epilogue? Wait.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Okay. Cool. Awesome. Can't wait to see the epilogue. Alright, we're gonna go see the infinite hole now, I think. The infinite hole. I think it's this way? Oh. Time depth. Time like infinity doesn't feature hole like infinity. Okay, that's confusing. Rim depth infinite. Surrounding area. Hole entrance infinity. Infinite hole chart. The question marks. It just keeps going. Oh boy.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite
More hole.
You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Hell yeah. It's actually kind of scary. Can we toss our bucket in there? Maybe? Is there anything else we can interact down here? We can look at before we fall down the hole? Oh god. Okay, I'm actually scared to do this. There goes nothing.
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite
Yay!
hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
G to return to the surface.
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
We have a choice here. The hole is getting smaller.
Okay, Stanley, I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole.
Oh,
you
shit.
found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean.
I didn't say anything.
We just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole
mostly infinite.
If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
Just the two of us. I love it. I don't know, I still feel pretty great with my bucket here. I feel like we're not gonna be teleported to the surface, but maybe I'm wrong.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
What if we fall down again?
Oh, for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you?
Oh, shit. It changed.
I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole. I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above. Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. I really do have so much more to show you and to talk about, and I've had enough of the hole for a lifetime.
Nope, I want more hole.
Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow, okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets
so
any
now he's
shorter.
intrigued.
Well,
See?
there it is. The shame of my lie has come to haunt me. Not only is the hole not infinite, but it's barely even a hole at this point. It's more of a concavity, or even a very aggressive divot. How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
Is it gonna fill up more? Or is that it? Uh-oh. It's not working.
Teleport button not working?
It's broken.
You sure? Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try
Well,
it
shit.
again.
Okay. Nothing.
Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the
What?
hole, and now you'll
No!
get more time with it than you could ever have
Come
asked
on.
for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole. I get to do literally anything else.
I can't jump. There's no jump.
Take care, Stanley.
I'm out of
I
jumps.
hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
What? No. I'm stuck. Help. Oh. Wait, what is happening? Oh shit, what is happening? Something's happening. Oh! Oh! Oh shit! We're going down! Oh, I'm so excited. Oh shit, this music's kind of epic though. It's me and you, Bucket. We got this. Where are we going? I don't know. F to change your perspective. What? What the fuck, dude? I'm so dead. Perspective. Change your perception. Oh my god, dude. Oh. Oh, I don't like that. No, thank you. Change reality. Eh. Okay, nope, I don't like that one. Go back. Go back. I don't like this one. Change your perspective again. Okay, let's do that one. Change yourself. What?
My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up this space of mine. My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up
Oh
this
my
space
god,
of
dude.
mine. My head's
Stanley?
stronger.
Oh.
Stanley! Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodle pip.
Toodle pip. Oh my god, dude. What the actual fuck? Is that the end? Is that the ending?
Here we
Holy
are.
fuck.
Go on, try out some of the new features.
Woo! That was amazing. 10 out of 10, man. 10 out of 10. That was so weird, but so amazing. Okay, so we still have our bucket. We're still here as well. Where have we not gone yet? Oh, it just restarted me. It restarted me back at the beginning after that. That was it. That seriously completely sent me though. Like, holy shit. Amazing. Amazing. Okay, so there was an achievement I was looking at earlier called Settings World Champion. Set all setting sliders in the menu to all the available numbers. I don't know how to do that. But there's a door called the Settings World Champion that I really want to go into. But I don't know how to do that. It said like, is that the sliders, right? All setting sliders into the menu to all available numbers. Also, what is simplified controls? Just get rid of space. Just jump. Oh my god. That's all it does. Okay. So how do you do every number though? Do I just go through and like adjust it? I'm gonna try this. Like actually scrolling through it. All these. I want to be the settings world champion. I kind of like the more turn down the opacity a little bit to 30 or something. Okay, that was that. Main volume. I'm like literally using my buttons on my keyboard to do this. I don't know if using the mouse counts. Or if this is even what I need to do. I have no idea. I'm trying.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. This is the story of a man.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. If this isn't it, I'm gonna be mad, but I guess we'll see.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Come on, baby. Give me that achievement. Do it. Yo, but I am seriously enjoying this so much, man. This is like beyond amazing for me. Such worth the wait, honestly. Just brings me back to 2013. When this originally came out. Okay, that was that. I have to scroll through these as well. Which one was on? Was it this? I think. What is this? Select apply. Keep. I don't know if that number counts as one as well, maybe? Just gonna let it count down. Just to see. Okay. Actually I wanted to change this to C. Or no, let's do all of that. Huh. Well, I think that's it. As far as the sliders, it only said sliders. Can I go in now? Damn it! What do you mean, game? I don't understand. Okay, well, I guess let's go into the hole and then actually stay out of it this time. See if there's something else we can do. Oh. What? I can't even go in there anymore? Oh, fuck you, narrator. You fucking locked me out, you bastard. No. Oh, man. Okay. So I guess we can't go in there then. All right. I also need to be looking for these collectibles as well. I don't know if that's actually true or not, but might as well look. Every little nook and cranny. Watch them be in like places that you like can't get to or something. Just to meme. Oh, wait, what's this way? The exit? There's an exit? What is this?
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna go back. I don't want to continue if there's something else. Just one more look around. Okay, can't go in there. Can't go in those. I've heard that sound before. Oh, there's the game I was talking about. The baby is all grown up. Bankruptcy. So this is the game that you could literally play for 2 hours to get an ending. Where you're like keeping the baby out of the fire. That was it. Oh, can't go in there. Okay. Well, I think we've seen everything that we needed to see. That's honestly probably not true for a game like this, but I think we're just gonna go to the exit. With our handy dandy bucket in hand. If this is even an exit, I don't know. Probably not. Oh. The fuck is this?
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
Ooh, a show?
Okay.
Grab some popcorn.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2. I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of Okay, never mind. Hold on, let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much
This
better.
time.
I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2. Who am I kidding, Stanley?
The
This
hole.
isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it.
Oh, okay.
Of course, with respect, with care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2." Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
The Stanley Parable 2. Oh my god. This gave me chills, dude. This is so cool, man. Credits. Oh, okay. Sure, let's play.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
Here we go, dude.
Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order.
Can't stop smiling.
This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And
So
although
good.
others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment.
This is a man of a man named Stanley.
Exactly for this job.
This is a man of a man named Stanley.
Stanley was happy. And then
Until one
one
day.
day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him
Balloons, dude.
instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Stanley Parable 2! Oh boy.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
So
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers. Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office.
So it makes me wonder-
But it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
So is our mission to like find those additional things that added to the game and like mess with them maybe? So we gotta find the achievement thing. For the achievement, we gotta find the hole. We gotta find the collectibles. I can't remember what else there was. There was the bucket. Oh, there it is. There's the bucket.
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Yep, he sure did. Sure did pick up that bucket. Oh, wait, why is this blocked off? Hey, hey, this wasn't blocked off before. Why is there a block off right here? This is so weird. Can we actually close these?
Stanley took the bucket with him into this little hallway and closed the doors. This was their hideout. No one would ever find them here. Of course, no one would ever find them
I
anyway
hate
because everyone
Mondays.
was missing. But Stanley chose to ignore this fact and instead focus on how cool the hideout was. Just him and the bucket, two renegade heroes against the world, inside their secret, undetectable hideout, here, next to room 417. What a treat.
This is a very nice treat indeed. Is he gonna mention the bucket and everything he says now? Was Stanley in this bucket?
Ah, no, apparently not.
Okay, so that way's locked now. I want to find the collectibles though. I wonder if we can like see any hiding away in any of these rooms. I don't see anything though. Balloon in the little box down there. No. No collectibles. Okay. All right, we're going. We're moving forward.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Yeah, he's gonna talk about the bucket the whole time. Okay. All right, we'll go left. I feel very great with this bucket though. I feel like we should give it a name. He needs a name.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
I think the bucket should be named Steve. Steve the bucket. Wait, can we go in the broom closet with the bucket? Henry? I like Henry too.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that,
Oh, that's
can't you?
right.
The aura of jealousy. It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's
Yeah,
what
you're
the
right.
broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is
You
your
have to
bucket.
stand strong.
This is your
to
companion
save Henry.
and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over. Oh no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the
Wait,
bucket?
they're insulting me?
Stanley, I never liked this
That's
broom
rude.
closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends? That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient? That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have
They're very
changed and
strong.
evolved
I
over
love
the
this
years.
bucket. I love
Let him
Henry.
have it.
Yeah, fuck you guys. Screw you. I love my bucket. He's amazing. He gives me so much comfort.
Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go.
Oh,
There. Now it's settled. No more debate, no more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet, with all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies
God.
and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
property of Stanley. Yeah, wear it proud, baby.
All right, I've got a second sticker back here,
Yes,
and
I
I'm going to
have,
slap it
yeah.
on as well because I think it's appropriate.
Oh,
You see? I feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket.
a bucket on a bucket.
That way, if you're ever unsure
Yeah.
whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, ah, it's a bucket.
It's a bucket.
There really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
Oh my god, I love this dude. Give me more stickers. Come on. Give me more.
You know what? I could take the name-calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us a silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display. You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
Oh man, I want more stickers. Give me more. One more, please. I need a sticker of like Stanley on it, so I can look down and know that this is Stanley's bucket. Oh, is that it? I'm not gonna say anything more. Come on. Well, at least we got stickers for a bucket. That's cool.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Okay. I think we're gonna go with what he says for this run with the bucket. The bathroom. Ah! A
Found
collectible!
one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment
Oh, I
you
will.
come across one of these beautiful figurines.
I will, narrator. Also, what does it say? To be rich is a crime. To commit crimes isn't it rich? What a life it would be to have to pick just one. Okay. The inspirational quote of the day, I guess. Oh, dude, hell yeah. We got a collectible, though. That's a big pog. That's a pogger's moment. The input! We got the third one. Oh, this is locked now. Damn it.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
I'm gonna put in the
Crushed
code
by
before he
the
says
weight
it.
of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing presence. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Yep, the bucket told me. He knew the code. That was it the whole time. Oh, another one!
Another miniature Stanley figurine.
Yes.
You know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini-stands? Stanley figs? Or what about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that. Another Stanlerine
Stanlerine.
under your belt.
Yeah, we got a Stanlerine. That's honestly hard to say, but okay. I can't wait to get nothing from these figurines. It's gonna be great.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Everything will be fine. Wait.
Wait, Stanley said to the bucket. Can we go back up? When I was pressing those keypad buttons, there was something very intriguing
What?
about the number 3.
That was never a thing
I want to
before.
go back so I can try pressing the number 3 again. The bucket said nothing.
Huh? Oh no, this is different. You've never been able to go back up for.
Here we are, said Stanley. Now I'm going to try out that number 3 button. He took the bucket over to the keypad and began absolutely slamming on the number 3 over and over and over.
Okay.
Wow, he said. The number 3 is such a special button. I'm having the time of my life. Stanley looked expectantly at the bucket, but the bucket remained silent. This was a shock to Stanley.
Oh, I'm slamming it.
Felt such a connection with the bucket. How was this not as exciting to the bucket as it was to him? Once Stanley had had enough of the number 3, he got back in the elevator.
This is great. There has to be something here. Can you do the 8 thing?
8.
Ah! 8! Okay, so you can still do that. What? Come on, there has to be something with this. Gotta be. Okay, what if we do 69, 69? What if you do the code again? 2845. Oh. Okay, that's wrong now. Can we open the door? No. There has to be something with this. It's gotta be. Never been able to go back up for
Perhaps
it.
the bucket had missed something. Perhaps it had not seen how much joy Stanley got from slamming the number 3 repeatedly.
Bro, I had so much joy slamming that shit.
A hint of regret nagged in the back of Stanley's mind. Should he demonstrate the number 3 for the bucket again?
Yes, we need him to learn the joy of the 3.
No, 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 said Stanley to the bucket. You can't go on yet. Not till you understand how much the number 3 means to me. You and I have been through so much together, and I just want you to see what I see. Feel the happiness I feel. He smiled at the bucket, and the bucket said nothing.
Oh my god, okay. Gotta be. It's gotta be something. Come on. Come on, bucket. Say something.
Here we go, said Stanley. This time I'll really show you. He ran to the number 3 and began to wail on it like a musician on a beloved instrument, weaving a concerto of truth and passion. He wielded the number 3 like a fine artist would wield a paintbrush. He told stories through the number 3, stories of his dreams and hopes
Such
and fears.
bliss.
And the whole time, he looked to his bucket for a reaction of some kind. Anything to let him know that the bucket appreciated what he was doing. The bucket conveyed absolutely nothing at all. Only silence. Crushed
Why, we gave
by
you
a
stickers.
wave of rejection, Stanley returned to the elevator.
My bucket doesn't like me. I'm sad.
Stanley and the bucket were so close. They'd always been there for one another. Why suddenly could the bucket not connect with this passion of Stanley's? The question caused Stanley to ruminate the whole way down the elevator. He knew that there must be a way to get through to the bucket, to communicate fully with his dear friend. Surely there was a solution, mustn't
There
there
has to be.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Are we gonna say anything this time? I just want to check it one more time. I got to.
Said Stanley. I know what to do. I know how to fully express this feeling in my heart. He decided right then and there that he would hold a press conference where he would speak to the public on all matters relating to pressing the number 3 over and over. He would elaborate fully on what the number 3 meant to him and why he felt so alive when pressing it. Then the bucket would be able to see his joy through the eyes of others. It would get to see the world react to this discovery
Come on,
of
bucket.
Stanley's. And it would be through the public eye that the bucket would finally understand Stanley's work.
I knew it. I knew there had to be something with this.
For months, he advertised and marketed his press conference, building excitement around it, developing and rehearsing it, until it couldn't be refined a single measure further. When the big day arrived, Stanley was as prepared as he'd ever been for anything in his life.
Oh my god. Okay. World's healthiest human being. All tricks revealed. How we did it. The pyramids. Live. The guy who went to Mars. Live on stage. Stanley. An evening with world peace, baby. Excuse me. I just heard a Minecraft door. That was the Minecraft door opening sound. Yep. 2 stage.
This was it. One last chance to win the bucket over. One opportunity to share a true connection with a loved one.
Storyteller Stanley reveals all in his new book. 3 again, the Stanley story. Oh my god, dude. I love this so much. An audience with the dude who came up with pizza. Yo, I would definitely go to that.
There was no one here. Nobody had come to the press conference to hear Stanley speak, to listen to him talk about what it really means to press the number 3 on a keypad over and over. He was unloved, uninteresting, he was a failure. And in that moment, Stanley knew that the bucket would never again take him seriously. There would be no connection, no deeper understanding. The bucket merely sat there in his arms, indifferent. And so it began that slowly, over many years, the two of them grew more and more distant. They spoke less and less,
This is sad.
neither wishing to state the obvious, that any sense of real respect between them had eroded since that day at the press conference. There would be no more games, no more long conversations about passion and pursuit, only a silence that consumed the space between friends. And Stanley, having for once in his life discovered the warmth and comfort of true companionship, was cast back into the unremarkable normalcy of loneliness.
There's someone out there. I hear someone's phone and like coughing going off. Is that it? Is that the end? What? Wait, what was that? Something popped up there at the bottom, but I didn't see it. Aw, bucket. Come on, dude. The bucket doesn't love me anymore. Sad.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he
One more
simply
input.
missed a memo.
One more, baby. Figuring Finders Committee meeting today in meeting room. Okay, so... Also, that's gone. There's a thing blocking something there last time.
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
Okay, we still got the stickers.
Stanley
on the bucket.
clicked on literally every single door in the office.
I sure did.
Because he doesn't pick up well on cues from his environment.
Fuck off, narrator. Fuck off. Okay.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Okay. We're gonna continue going with him. Wonder if there's something that'll happen if we go in the broom closet again. Oh. Oh shit, this is different. Oh, that's right, the figurines. Trust the completionist instinct. What? Mission status, a large room, a lot of boxes. Stairs, something to do with stairs. Somewhere both red and blue. Sequel exhibit, okay, we got that. Nearby fireplace? Huh. Large room with a lot of boxes. I think I know the red and blue one, I think. There will be a reward for finding all of them. Oh shit, dude, I love this. Oh, we gotta find them now. We gotta. What we know, small floating objects have appeared across the office. We have to synergize the resources to ensure the retrieval. Agenda, how can you tell you spot one? What makes them float in the air? Who took the pictures of them? That's right, there was one in the toilet. That's what it was. A private but smelly place. Okay. Stairs, larger with a lot of boxes. Let's go in the broom closet again.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers. If I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours. But alas, no stickers.
No, I want more stickers. Ow. Fine. Have it your way.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Is this the stairs, maybe? Ah!
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley?
I like
what name
Figlies.
better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna go down there yet. Still gonna continue with going to the boss's office. At the moment. Okay, that can still be opened. That means probably the other one's locked. No input there. Oh, it's not locked. What? Does this actually go somewhere now? Maybe? What did he say? Short history of relations between Poland and Austria. Okay. Yeah, it is. It's on Stanley. Stanley. Okay, well, I guess that doesn't go anywhere. Damn it. Maybe there'll be something with that eventually. Eventually.
Stepping in.
I remember this ending. You fake him out. Going into the door, you can go back. Wonder if this one's any different though. Okay, that's closed. Okay, he's got nothing to say here. This is still here. Why is there that yellow hue that like keeps popping up? Oh, hello, Bella. I think I need to let Bella out. My doggo. Just making sure we can't open any of these. Oh, there's the input. Oh, we can't put it in now, though. You are now leaving. God, it's really unsettling. Like, no music. Skate pod bay floor is 760. Okay. Going on up. Going on up. Come on, this has to be different. It has to be different. God, it's getting really dark up here. Escape pod, launch bay. Escape. There it is. Oh, it is different. What? No, is he consoling? He's like, wait. What? No! The bucket! No! No, Henry! No. That was actually so sad, dude. What the fuck? Henry, no. Oh shit. My God. Okay. Oh, the last input's in here. Oh shit, I forgot about that. Okay, we're gonna input this, but I need to let my dog out real quick. So I need to take like a little bit of a break. Probably get some water as well. But dude, holy shit. Game's amazing. I love this so much. It's so freaking good, man. I'm honestly gonna continue playing this for like probably another maybe 2-3 hours or so if there's that much content. I don't know, but I guess we'll see. But I'll be right back. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Of course, when I let Bella out, my dog, she just goes out there and sits on the ground instead of actually doing anything. I'm just like, girl, come on. Come on. She even like want to go out there and do anything. She just want to go out there and sit. Okay. But now, let's do the input. I think I remember what this one is, but I'm not exactly sure. Yep, I was right. I remember what it was. It's the room of buttons. I remember like someone trying to like press all the buttons and this room, but you literally can't because they just like, they come back. They relight. Pretty colors, right? I guess this is Stanley's heaven, is pressing colors, pretty colors the rest of the time. All she wrote. Okay, well I got my fix. The sequel is now paused. That's so cool, dude. The fact that the game like fully changed to the second game. Okay, begin again. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was it for that. I could be wrong, but we can always go back to it if we need to.
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a painting. Was it a painting or a photo? He could no longer recall.
Can no longer recall. I still love the bucket. So wait, is the bucket? Oh my god. The replacement bucket.
And try not to lose this one too, you dolt.
What? Oh, come on. Freaking jerk. I didn't know I was gonna send him off. I mean, he didn't love me anyway. That's amazing. Amazing. Makes you wonder, like, what would happen if we did it again? The same thing would happen.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Okay. We're gonna do our normal ending with the buckets, just to see if there's anything different. I think that's the plan. But I do know a room with a lot of boxes, and I also do know both red and blue. Do know where those are at, but I don't think that's this way.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers. If I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours. But alas, no stickers.
I want more stickers! God damn it.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Okay.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him?
Yep.
Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
That's it. It's the only explanation. Okay. We're going into the mind control
Stanley and the
facility.
bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Boop.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
I still love the additional bucket lines, honestly.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
It's okay, Bucket. It's okay. Everything's fine. You'll be okay. I promise I won't send you off into space.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it.
His own life in someone else's control? Never!
Never!
Squeeze the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no
Does he need a new name for
except
being
the bucket.
a different bucket since he's not the original? Or is he also
But here
Henry?
was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world.
Yeah,
They
me and you, bucket.
high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
Oh my god, dude. Okay. Turn it off.
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness.
Was
Was
it
it
over?
Yes, they had done it.
Yes,
Stanley
me and
and the
you,
bucket
Bucket,
had
we did
defeated
it.
their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped
We
through
did it,
this
Bucket.
massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to
Haley.
begin watching a movie, any
Hi.
movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in
hello.
reverse from the end. True, it was a
good to
simple
see
life
you.
they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support, and...
Hi. Oh.
What? Wait.
No!
What was happening? Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed?
Oh, it's
Unbearable
going absolutely
silence filled the
fantastic.
room, lingering in uncertainty.
I've been playing this for 3
Until
hours and I haven't
finally the
stopped
truth
smiling
hit
a single
Stanley square in
time.
the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave.
So good, dude.
Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket.
Wait, what is happening?
Needed the soothing warmth of the bucket. Will go to any lengths not to part with the bucket.
Oh.
No. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it.
It's so hard to
Stanley
even
realized
explain this
he
game,
would never
really,
again
honestly,
leave
but
this
it's
very
seriously so
room.
good.
But
I've
at
been enjoying every second of it.
least he has the
It's so
bucket.
funny.
To be trapped eternally in darkness
best game.
isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped.
Oh,
Very
oops.
soon now, he was about to find out.
I'm scared. This is new. What is happening? Wait, what? We're just restarting? Wait, what? No. You want to play it now? Dude, it's amazing. It's so freaking good. Okay.
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
Yo, that's a mood though. That's a mood. How are you doing today, Haley? I seriously appreciate you stopping by. Saying hi. Okay. I wonder if it's like... I wonder if it's also different if you don't take the bucket. Because it seems like you have an option at the start to take it or not. Well, just sitting outside on my break at work. Sitting outside watching the stream. Let's go, dude.
The confusion and the chaos
Hell yeah.
all seemed to melt away as Stanley
Hope
embraced
work's
the
been
bucket.
okay. Hopefully it's not too bad. Okay. We're taking the bucket again. Screw it. But we're going right this time. It's the plan.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
So essentially the gist of this game though, Haley, is like there's this narrator guy that's like narrating everything that our character Stanley is doing. And you can essentially go with the narrator and what he's saying, or you can go completely against him and do your own thing. So it's like, so you can get like multiple different endings depending on what you do, which is what makes the game like so special.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Yeah, dude, the employee lounge is the place to be. That's for sure.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was.
Yes, it is.
How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
Yeah, dude, the narrator completely makes this game. Completely, like, it's amazing. Just him and his personality.
Truly, being here with the bucket was a grand adventure. Stanley reflected on all they'd been through together. First, walking through the door on the right, then walking to the lounge, then arriving at the lounge. What a thrilling journey the bucket had inspired.
Getting in some sun. Hell yeah. Did?
Perhaps this was where the bucket felt most truly at home. Here in the employee lounge. Perhaps it's the only place a bucket can even feel at home.
Can we close this? No, we can't. Technically going this way, we can actually probably go to the red room, the red and blue
Stanley
part.
decided to just give the bucket absolutely as much time as it needed to be in the lounge. Clearly, the bucket and the employee lounge shared a special connection.
I'm only here for the bucket. That's it. That's all I'm here for. Got anything else to say, narrator? Any other bucket dialogue? Okay, I guess that's it. You stan the bucket. Property of Stanley. Got the puns, dude. The puns.
But finally, the bucket was done being in the lounge, and they took the first open door on their left to get back to business.
Nope. I refuse. I'm going right.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Oh my god, dude, he's so mad. Why are you mad, bro? Go to the cargo. Oh yeah. Oh, I see it. There's a room with a lot of boxes. Okay, I have to go back, I guess. Bye, guys. No. Bye, Hillary. Or Haley, sorry. Have a good day at work. I'm sure I'll talk to you soon. But have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. God, I got the H names mixed up. Okay, we're going for this though. Oh shit. Okay.
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten
5
all
out
of
of
the
6.
Figler and Marines.
Go.
Very soon, you'll collect the last one, and then the first number will equal the second number, and that
Yes.
will be it.
Also,
We'll
my
be different people
face
by
is
then.
blocking it, but it
Different
says
in the
5 out of
sense
6.
that we used to have
Up top.
none of them, and now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler and Marines. None of us can.
My face is blocking it. Oh. Oh, what's this? I liked Figley's. You changed one to Figley. Wait, what the fuck is this? Oh, this is new. Hold me, bucket, please. I don't like this. It's like a bunch of tapes. Oh, wait, what'd that say? Say narrator? Narrator sound system.
This is
Evidence
day number
252.
295, tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track. Nothing feels real anymore. The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes. The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down. It doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it.
Who is this talking?
I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms. Why everything feels so... What do I do with this treasure? I can monetize it.
Monetize it?
It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket. This is my golden ticket. But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get me. What's that? Who's there?
Strange otherworldly noise. What the fuck? Yo, that just gave me chills, dog. What the fuck? What? What? Dude, what the fuck is going on? What was that? Was that supposed to be Stanley? Was that supposed to be... What?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
What the fuck, man? Okay, well, I think I know where the last figurine is, so I think that's where we're gonna go for this run.
Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home.
Okay, we're just... What? Wait, what the fuck? This is different. This has changed. I've never seen a blue hallway before.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Nope.
This was not the correct way.
Surely not doing that.
But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Trying all these.
And here it was. Had the
Straight
bucket
through
turned
here.
out to be correct? Well, no, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go
Sure
back
not.
to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Okay. I
Good,
know where the blue and
said
red
the
is though.
bucket.
I'm hoping it's
Now
in here.
ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was
Okay.
firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Okay, so it should be in here, I think. Right? So I think this is the blue and red door.
No, stop.
Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right
What?
there. It says, no buckets past this point.
Oh, what the
Stanley,
fuck?
How could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior.
Come
up to this
on, really?
point, which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it.
I know what a bucket
This
is.
misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a minute.
Oh, for fuck's sake. What? What the fuck is this? Is this a bucket?
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket. Okay, let's begin. Item 1. Is this a bucket?
Yes. That is a bucket.
Incorrect.
What?
It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Oh, come on, dude. Fuck you.
Item 2. Is
It
this
moved.
a bucket?
I saw it move.
Incorrect. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Fuck's sake.
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Correct. This is a bucket.
Yeah, they wanted me to say no that time, but I'm not doing that.
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
No.
Correct. This is a tractor.
That's a
and
tractor.
Not a bucket. To be honest, I just sort of put this one in here as a gimme, but I was starting to get concerned that even this might be too much for you. Thank you for not making me look like an idiot. Okay, next one.
They think my tractor's sexy.
Is this a bucket?
What? It's a tractor again.
Incorrect. This is a bucket.
What? What the fuck do you mean it's a bucket?
Item 6.
I
Is this a
don't
bucket?
even know anymore. No.
Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
What? How is it both?
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
Sure, it is.
Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here. And I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something. And therefore nothing could possibly be something. Unless, in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing? Answer me straight, Stanley. Do you believe that nothing is a bucket?
Is nothing a bucket? Yes. Final
You know
answer.
what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket?
You
What
almost
isn't
said there was a
bucket?
tractor, it was a
Mere
fucking
moments ago, I
bucket.
could answer these questions with confidence, and yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? And
No.
I, a bucket. Stanley,
Yeah.
I can't keep doing this.
You are a bucket.
I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely.
What?
Okay, here we go.
No!
What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear?
Everything's a bucket.
Was everything a bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket. Oh my God, I had no idea. How could... Except me.
I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're
I'm
still
not a
here.
bucket.
You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything, and we'll put back all of the buckets.
So much.
Okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket.
Hey, what's up,
But if
Default? How
run
you doing,
into
dude?
anyone else, maybe don't mention
Welcome to the
that.
stream, man.
Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
Here we go. Wait, so does that mean that my bucket's actually gone? Or is it just for that instance? I don't know.
All of his co-workers were... Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it?
What?
Is this Stanley's office?
Yes? Why are you saying that? Wait, what? Oh, okay, the bucket's still there. So did we not take it this time then? To get the last figurine? I'm gonna try.
When Stanley came to a set of two open
Not taking the
doors,
bucket.
this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly
But I don't know if the
well.
figurines are there
Perhaps he
without the
wanted to
bucket or
stop by
not.
the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I guess we'll see. I'm just gonna rush
Standing
through
now in this
this.
incredible room, Stanley but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Nope. I will not.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others?
Really?
Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it.
Aha,
Let me
I was
prove
right.
that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Let's go!
And there it is, the last Stiggly Wiggly. Savor this moment,
Stiggly
Stanley.
Wiggly.
This is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley
Stiggly Wiggly.
walked through the red door.
Okay, we're gonna go against him this time.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
Nope, I didn't.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
Red door.
All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at
Yep.
the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees?
Yes.
Work with me. You've
Skill
given me
trees, at least.
absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Beautiful
Okay,
third
I'm
option.
going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback.
I'm
here.
giving this one at least a 5.
Aha! You see, I knew I was onto something. Where do these flashes of inspiration come from? How did I know the game needed a third door? Well, it's instinct mostly, a calling in your gut. I really couldn't say where the idea came from, except that I felt it in my soul.
I feel like this is actually the
You
ending
can't
that I
teach
think
that,
it is, but I don't want to say
Don't
anything.
even
I
try.
can't remember exactly what it is.
Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Yes, it is the one I remember. The Stanley Parable Worldwide Leaderboard. In total, 91,730 doors opened. Do you know that 21.3% players skipped the intro sequence? And there's me, at the bottom, where I belong. I'm the worst ranked player, yay!
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
Nah, I'm gonna give that a 1.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up. In this game,
Here it
the
is.
baby crawls left towards danger.
This is what I was talking
you
about.
click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours.
4
so
hours.
Why don't you give it 4
That's
hours
what it
of play
was.
to make sure it's effective?
I thought it was 2,
Be
but it's
sure
4.
to keep notes on your experience.
God. You have to do this for 4 hours. Sorry, baby. But you getting burned.
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate
Yeah, it's
babies
so
or
bad,
purely
dude.
to spite me? Because
It's
if
so
it's the latter,
bad.
well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me.
Birth
I'm not
control
even
at its
going to try.
finest. Oh my
I'm
God,
out.
dude.
I'm out. I'm done.
I'm
It's
done.
over.
It's over.
Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely
But yeah,
valuable.
I believe that's another
Oh,
end
hey,
if you
since my
actually
game
play
was
that
so
for 4
awful,
hours.
Why don't we play someone else's game, just to ease the pain? Let's see. What do we have here?
And I think 2 hours in, the game actually changes. If I remember correctly.
Yes. This seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Another game.
Aha! Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory?
What?
What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me
No
that you're meant to
way!
play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your
It's
creep tower. Perhaps
Firewatch.
for some sort
Oh
of
my
twisted,
God.
erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love
Okay, this is
everything
definitely
about this
different.
game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more.
What
Come,
the fuck?
let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
I mean, before in the original game, it was like 30 plus, but with this game, honestly, I have no idea how many there is now. But dude, this is also one of my like favorite games of all time. Fucking Firewatch, dude. What? It's amazing. Love this game. Brother. Oh man, this makes me really want to play Firewatch. I really miss this game. It's such a good game.
No, it can't be.
Oh my god, is he out here? Hold on.
It is. It's an open world game. Good
I need to
God,
see if he's out
quickly
here.
block it off.
No! Ah, fuck you.
Stanley, what a close call.
You nearly wandered
I
off
wanted
into
to go
that-
see if
that
Mr. Burns was out
thing,
there.
That big, open, just wandering around, no right or wrong directions, no path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's
No!
find another game.
Let me
Preferably
stay.
something with walls. Something with nice,
Jonesy Lake.
big, insurmountable walls.
Wait, what is happening? Oh my god, dude.
Okay, I think
amazing.
This will be just the thing.
This is amazing.
Wonderful.
What?
See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice
Rocket
big
League.
box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this
What the
game, I will
fuck?
be phenomenally impressed.
What? I can't, dude.
Okay,
I
so what
can't.
exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball.
It
Oh, what
is.
fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes, I think surely.
Ah,
we must.
yes, Rocket
Okay,
League.
Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Dude, I seriously can't with this game. Like, what the actual fuck? This is amazing. Boop. Yeah. Woo. Let's go. Go, baby. Can I get an aerial?
Are you doing it?
Oh.
Are you winning? Is this fun? Is
Wait,
it better
where's
than
the
my
explosion?
miserable little story that I worked so hard on?
You're missing
Stanley,
the explosion.
I have a thought, and
We're
I
going
realize
super
I'm
fast
not
now.
a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric sports experience. I'm going to try it out. Here comes another ball.
Oh,
Yes. Oh, goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it?
where's my
Stanley,
boost?
I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable. More balls.
Oh, more balls. Oh my god, dude. I was not expecting Rocket League out of any games, but here we are playing Rocket League.
Are you enjoying this, Stanley?
Can we just
having
set
fun?
game switch to
Is this
Rocket
a
League,
real
please?
Video game? Well, I sure hope you're having a good time, because guess what?
God.
It's over. That's
Oh.
right. Your little
What?
fun comes
What?
to an end. This is
Why?
my game, and what I say goes. You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley. Besides, you need someone like me to set boundaries for you. Without rules or boundaries, video games are nothing. Yes, that's what I am. I am structure. I'm your sense of purpose. And since you decided you didn't want to play my game, now I don't want to play with you either. So,
What?
goodbye, Stanley.
What?
I'm leaving. See how you like it when I'm not around to set the rules. Somehow, I don't think you'll enjoy it as much. But who knows? You're an inventive kid. You'll come up with something. After all, you're the one who knows best. Take care, Stanley.
He abandoned me in Rocket League. Dude, like, I wonder if it makes me wonder if they actually got like permission, or if they actually went to these games and like said, hey, can we have your assets for this game? Or if they recreated it themselves, I don't know, but it's crazy, dude. Honestly. So my guess would probably we fall down into the goal, right? Is that how we get out of here?
Hold on. What are you doing? Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back. We still have so much.
Oh, bye narrator. Later. Beta, the Stanley Parable Alpha Test. Please rate your experience. Well, this isn't creepy at all. God, it's really quiet. Really quiet. Oh. Okay, Dan. Ah, yes. We're back into the original Stanley Parable. Yeah, so for anyone that doesn't know, Stanley Parable actually like originated as a mod, I believe, for like Half-Life, I think. And then it turned into the Stanley Parable in 2013, and then now it's this game. So this game's came a long way, but this used to be like the original mod layout. I'm pretty sure. Yep, there's the 2 doors. God, that's actually really creepy. "427, that's my room." God, this was it. This was the original the original room. It looks very more like advanced, like an advanced setup more than an office place.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice.
I am.
And if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon.
Very
soon. I can wait.
Is that actually the end? Oh, and yep, it was. Oh man. God, that was cool though. So like before in the original, I think like the game he takes you to was like Minecraft and Portal, but I guess they changed it to Firewatch and Rocket League, which is really cool, dude. That Firewatch made me really happy. Absolutely love Firewatch. Gun. Oh. Oh.
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's those
What?
figurines. Those
Oh.
foolies. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life? Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness? Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
What? We're going back to the memory zone? What the fuck? Oh, are we gonna do the fast forward button again? Now remembering when Stanley found the collectibles. Oh, this is gonna be great. Fantastic. The memory zone. GG's. Okay, so this is still the same. Except we're not going up there this time. We're going down the staircase. Oh, there it is.
Here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
Wait, what's over here? Oh, okay, I see. Wait. Oh, okay. Can't go back now?
And here was a second Stanlerine. You found this one all on your own,
Stanlerine.
just by poking around in the boss's
I like Figley's. Go
bathroom.
back to Figley's.
You did that, Stanley. I'll be honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. but you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
Oh. Oh, wait. You can pick them up? You can pick up more? What? Oh, I should have done that with the other one.
Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini stand? Can you remember?
It's under this. Wait, was it under stairs first or was it boss's office? I think it was under the stairs first. I'm pretty sure. I hope.
No, 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 no. Under the stairs was the fourth place you found a Figanley, not the third. Well, I guess perhaps I shouldn't be surprised. Memories like these are so precious and so cherished that they all just sort of blend together, don't they? You know what? If under the stairs feels like the third place you found a collectible, then who am I to go?
I feel like it
making
was, though.
judgments?
I think he's lying. He's lying.
Let's see. What came next?
No. This was not it.
Yes, we found a Figley in this pink room. Oh, well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
9 out of 6. Oh man, I really should have grabbed that first one. I was just too curious about the other room. Okay, now this is giving me superliminal vibes. Is that what this is? I think that's a nod to superliminal.
This was the fifth mini stand, and this one was really something special. It was in the warehouse. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion. Enjoy.
Why is it like 360p? Oh my god, dude. What the? It's like a tutorial video from like 2003. Oh my god. I'm so dead.
Takes you back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
Oh, you took 8 minutes to make that? Wow. Holy shit, I'm crying. That's so good. Oh my god. Fucking hell. Oh, what's happening now? Ah, yes, the red and blue door.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here by the red and blue doors. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
Boop. Ah, man, I'm so sad we missed that first one. Like something might have would happen if you got all 12. Oh, what is this? What? Oh.
And then there was no more. Because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, memory zone.
Oh. Okay.
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the memory zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
What? Okay. Going in reverse. Yeah.
Okay, yes, the room with the red and blue doors. I remember this.
Yeah.
I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going. I want more.
I think the narrator's a little obsessed.
And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched?
Oh yes, I remember the video.
Yes, I love that video.
It's so good. Oh my god, man. Now this is the one that doesn't make sense.
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good
This
room,
is
though.
superliminal,
A
isn't
solid
it?
room.
This has to be a nod to it. The fucking apple. Gotta be.
These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have muted the intrinsic joy of collecting.
Also, my big
I'm
head's still
very
blocking,
glad
but we're at
we
15 of
resisted the
6.
temptation. Next one.
15 of 6. What happens if we go this way? Oh, nothing. Okay. Yeah, we did find one in the boss's office though, like right before the elevator though. I just can't remember which one that was.
This was our second Figley.
16
Don't you
of
remember?
6.
Yes, I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going. This is it. The very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figurines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
I don't know. Nothing. Oh, the jump circle. We can actually go in here though. Can go in this place before. Hey, you get to see the jumping circle. Where the Ultra Deluxe
Look,
started.
it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on. I remember hating it back then, but time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now. Look how much fun the past is. I want more. More memories.
More memories. Okay, what else do we got? God, I love this game, man, so much.
Oh, yes, the 2 doors. Who could have forgotten that? A classic
2
memory,
doors.
this one.
Ah, yes. Wait, but which one's the right way? Does it matter? Oh, okay. Ah, yes, we're
And
back in
before
our
everything
office.
else, there was your office.
Hell yeah.
Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office? There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember.
Was it me being born? Oh.
Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy, and I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions, he would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more
This is
good
so
memory?
interesting, dude.
Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
What? What? Oh my god. Okay. Wow. Wow, wow,
Was I
wow.
sitting there, Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days? Centuries? Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned? He made a note to be more careful with time from now on.
That felt like a very meta ending, that's for sure. That is for sure. God, there's so many more endings though.
Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again. Not
The bucket!
truly alone. Not
Love
with
the bucket.
around.
The bucket's my fave.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Because it's like, not only did they change the endings for not having the bucket, but there's also more endings for having the bucket as well. It's
This
like,
was
dude,
not the correct way to the meeting room.
like which one
But
do I even
Stanley
choose
had felt
now?
The bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here
There's
it
so
was.
many.
Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind.
Okay, I think
bucket
this
was
run,
wrong.
we're gonna take the bucket
Stanley took
across,
the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
across the cargo.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should
So
have
we're not
alarmed
gonna
him,
jump
of
off
course,
this time.
because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
All right, bucket, what are we doing, brother? What are we doing?
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Go over here.
Now pick up the phone.
Said the bucket.
Pick up the phone and it will take us back home where we can go about life together.
Nah, I'm unplugging the phone.
Whoa, hold on. Why did you unplug the phone? Were you trying to resist the bucket's orders? Stanley, I was joking. Obviously, the bucket isn't talking to you and telling you to do things. Buckets can't talk. It was a joke. Don't you get the joke? It's funny, Stanley. A talking bucket.
Funny.
Can't you see? Oh, goodness. I must have really bungled up the delivery if you actually took me seriously. Where did I mess up the joke? Should I have paused for longer or spoken quicker? Comedic timing is so difficult. I wish I were better at it. But there isn't exactly an instructional video on comedy that one can watch to fully... Oh, wait, yes, there is.
Oh, there is.
It's sitting right here. Let's take a look.
Do we get another 2003 montage?
What is comedic timing? What is comedic timing? How does it work? How long should it last? How can it be used to effectively silence your political enemies? And more importantly, can it be taught in its entirety within 90 seconds? Thankfully, the answer to all of these questions is
Yes.
yes. Let's dive deeper.
90 seconds.
If you've ever told
Time
a
to take
joke or
notes.
made someone laugh, in all likelihood, you did it while standing 50 to 80 centimeters from them in a room of no more than 76 degrees Fahrenheit, with one of your arms raised straight upward at a 15-degree angle from your body. These are the optimal conditions for good comedic timing. To begin the joke, start by stating and spelling your name. Next, provide a brief synopsis of the joke, including the specific times at which the recipient of the joke will laugh, and then spell out your name a second time. With these steps complete, it's time to begin the humor. Speak the entire joke in no more than 18 seconds and no less than 13 and a half, pausing only for bathroom breaks when necessary. When the joke has concluded, it is customary to inform your listener that the joke is over by declaring in your loudest possible voice, "I'm Dunny with the funny." Let's practice screaming, "I'm Dunny with the funny" now.
I'm Dunny with the funny.
Good. This saying is a perfect example of expectations management, which is the cornerstone of good comedy. Finally, it's time to hand out surveys. Collecting hard data from your audience on how rapt they were throughout the joke is the only way to grow or learn as a comedian.
With the funny.
An effective survey should be no less than 10 pages long and should include the same question reprinted several times, just to ensure the survey taker is actually paying attention and not simply filling in answers at random. And that's all there is. With these strategies at your disposal, you'll have audiences doubled over in laughter and even tripled over in laughter in no time at all.
Oh, that's really creepy.
Just remember to let them stop laughing at some point, you gut-busting little scamp. After all, we're each of us needed on the front lines of the war to fight the 12-legged invader who threaten our very existence and who very likely die in a hailstorm of bullets and mandibles. All of us must be prepared to give our lives to this noble cause, just as our children must do after us, and their children after them. Godspeed, and may Earth reign supreme.
Do not reprint or
Hey, goodness, this video is a little outdated, isn't it? Well, no matter.
No, it's fine.
I think the fundamentals of proper comedic timing are still as relevant today as they were back then. So with that in mind, I believe the only way forward is for us to return to the two doors and walk through all of this again, so I can try telling my story with more appropriate comedic delivery. Come along, let's head back.
Okay. Oh, hey, where's my bucket sticker? Hey! Took one of my stickers! What the fuck? I have the property of Stanley sticker, but the bucket sticker's gone.
I can feel it. This time, I'm really going to nail the delivery. You'll be in stitches. A talking
Also, we can't jump off now because we put a railing on.
How absurd. What a hilarious concept. The king of comedy. That's what you'll call me. Thank goodness we had the instructional video. Otherwise, who knows where we'd be right now. Well, I wouldn't be the king of comedy, that's for sure. The bucket spoke to Stanley.
The bucket spoke.
The bucket spoke. Oh, I'll figure it out on the fly. No need to overthink things.
The bucket spoke. Protest until bucket sticker's back. Yeah, what the fuck, dude? I want it back.
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left. What? We're back at the phone already.
Oh shit, what?
No, what's going on? There were supposed to be several rooms leading up to this. There was supposed to be a build-up to this point, a dramatic display of remarkable comedic wit which culminates in this scene with the phone. But now the timing's completely off. The joke will never land. Well, not the way it was meant to. And it's all my fault. I must have forgotten that the phone room comes immediately after the two doors room. What an egregious mistake.
Yeah.
I've made a fool of myself. I don't deserve the title of King of Comedy. I'm nothing. I'm not even the lowliest joke-telling whelp. I think I need to go back and rewatch that instructional video again. Yes,
oh, no.
Surely that will help me improve my... Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Okay, we'll go left this time. Sure.
No, 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 no. You were supposed to go through the door on the right,
What?
leading back to the phone. Did you not even look at the instructional video? I think this is all covered very clearly. There's no
Damn it.
way I can make the comedic timing work now. It's done. The joke is
sorry.
completely done and over. It's all your fault, Stanley. I'm going to be ridiculed.
It's not
in
my
the
fault you
community of
suck
other
at jokes.
scriptwriters. I'm going to be shamed at every one of our meetings from now on. All because you couldn't watch a simple video and take a hint. Are you proud of yourself for bringing me down, Stanley? Are you
Doing
proud?
clock.
Stanley,
Oh.
you love the bucket so much it's like you. It's as though
The
all
Stanley
of your
Parable
other
Ultra
time
Deluxe.
possessions pale in comparison. Yes. Well, let me try that again, Stanley.
Stanley!
I heard that you are pale with shame over how unabashedly in love with a bucket you are.
No, I refuse. This is not the end.
Is it the delivery?
It's not the end.
Pale with shame. Pale with shame. Pale. What's another word to describe a bucket? Stanley, this bucket is so mental. I think I saw it playing guitar. No. Getting away from making fun of Stanley's obsession with the bucket, which was the whole point of this.
Oh, God.
I'm no good at these jokes. I need more instructional videos. That's exactly what it is. That's what will make me the king of comedy again. More instructional
videos. Yep,
See.
that's it.
See.
Okay, so that was definitely different from the original ending of going that way. That's for sure. But I don't know if it'd be different for not having the bucket. Like, I feel like the bucket just changes everything.
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How is that possible? They never stopped. Surely I was mistaken.
Surely I was mistaken. So, like,
The good old bucket.
good old bucket.
Stanley and the bucket. Off on another.
Like, I'm like
thrilling
conflicted
adventure
of doing
together.
the normal endings and the bucket
Stanley
endings.
clutched the
right
bucket
now. I
tightly
don't
to
know
his
what to
chest.
do.
This was not the correct way to
There's
the
so many
meeting room.
choices.
But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
I think
And here
we're
it
gonna
was.
answer the
Had
phone with the
bucket
bucket.
turned out to be correct? No,
I think it's
never
right
mind.
there.
The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Nope, bucket said no.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there.
Actually,
Go-
hold on. What happens
Good.
if we just jump?
Said the bucket.
Now run.
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
Well, I think that was an end.
How long was I
Just
sitting
jumping
there?
off.
Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days? Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly.
Aw,
to
man,
his-
I should've let
This
that
was
go.
not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And
Why,
here
yes.
was.
Yes, it
Had
is.
the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Going this way. We're gonna answer the phone this
No.
time.
Said
That's
the
the plan.
bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo
Why are we
lift,
talking
yes.
to a
Good.
bucket?
Said the bucket.
Now
Pixie!
ride the lift all the way to the top.
Hi,
There's something up
Pixie.
there I need you to do.
Hello,
Stanley did
hello.
not question why or how this bucket
It's
was
honestly
speaking to
the
him.
longest thing to
It should
even
have alarmed
explain
him,
of
of
why
course,
we're
because
talking to a
buckets can't
bucket.
talk. But Stanley chose
Pixie,
not to
but
think about this.
this game's
obvious
seriously
fact.
amazing.
He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him.
It's so
and
freaking
he
good, man.
unthinkingly did whatever the bucket
I'm having the
asked.
time of my life playing this today. I'm very happy. Much
In
happy.
here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Hi, Pixie. It's good
Stanley
to see
once
you.
again obeyed blindly.
Hope you're doing well.
Now pick up the.
I'm picking it up.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket. Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
What? This is way different. Oh, I like that button. That's a nice button. I like it. Doing good. Yo, I'm glad to hear that, Pixie. I've also been very good. Thanks for asking. I appreciate you coming over and checking out the YouTube stream. Oh, this is cool. What the heck? It's actually a really nice apartment we got here. This is way different from the other one we had. Oh. Oh, there it is. Hello, Stanley. It's me, your bucket. Press V to take me to work with you.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
Take a bucket to work day. Press I to take me back home with you.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
Press I to go back to work.
Well, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen
No,
to me. It's
I can't.
just a bucket. It can't think, it can't talk. All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location
It could
to
be
a
more than
different
just a liquid.
location. That's it. It doesn't do anything else.
That's not true. It comforts me. It listens to all my problems. Don't say that. Don't listen to the loud man. Press Z to press go back home.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time, it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to. Now all he cares about is his awful bucket. This stupid hunk of metal.
Leave me in my bucket alone, goddammit. Press Y to ignore anyone in your life except for me.
It's sad, but I suppose he doesn't need me anymore.
It's getting really dark.
He's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
It is. It's a very nice bucket. You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley? Press N to go back home.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more, what am I trying to say? Sturdier, more capable
Done the
of
glitch with the
transporting
bucket?
liquid.
No.
Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from
I have
one
not.
room to another.
I mean, it's not worship. He's just my friend, you know? He understands me. What's up, Feeling It? Welcome to the stream, dude. What do you mean by a glitch with the bucket? Press G to relive the same day with me over and over.
Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket.
It's so like
Why
dramatic,
do I
and I
feel
love it.
some need to point out the ways in which
The
it's
music.
so much more than just a regular bucket?
It really is. Press F to go home to work to home to work to home.
Oh no. I'm having feelings for the bucket. No,
Oh?
no. What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket?
Out of bounds glitch
Hear
with,
what
with the bucket?
has to
No, I
say.
haven't.
Do
I haven't
anything
done
it
that.
asks. What's wrong
You
with
can
me?
do that,
I don't
though.
understand. Perhaps
Oh.
if I had the bucket,
What?
it would be less confusing. Yes.
Oh my God.
The bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation.
Wait, what? Are we actually falling in love with the bucket?
Stanley, give me the bucket. Give it to me. Give me the bucket,
No.
Stanley. I
No.
need it. Give it
Mine.
to me now. Give it or I'll...
I refuse. Go back to work, Stanley. This is really creepy. What the fuck? Oh my God. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Well, I think
What
that was
could
an
it
ending.
mean? Stanley decided
That
to
was
go
it.
to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
The falling in love with the
no
bucket
matter
ending.
how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
So good, dude. The one we have done with the bucket, though, is we did the escape pod with the bucket, where we sent the bucket off into space. That was amazing.
A good bucket, a strong bucket, a humble bucket, a committed bucket, a bucket of culture and distinction.
Okay. All right, we're gonna do the out of bounds one with the bucket. See what happens. There we go. Okay.
Yes, whispered the bucket into Stanley's ear. We've done it. We've escaped from that dull office and that pesky narrator. At last, out here in the white void, we are alone. Now, and for the first time, I can reveal to you my true self.
Oh.
The bucket began to tell Stanley of its life and its history, of the countless wars it witnessed, desecrating the land and lives of untold numbers of innocent humans,
So bright.
and the bucket's own complicity therein, of sadness and regret, and the many years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken to curb the madness and the decay, if only it had been stronger, of hope and redemption, and its crusade to uplift the stock of life for the common man, to manifest justice where none existed, and the bittersweet reality of time, to see one's dreams and wishes met halfway, meted out in parcels like charity, and abandoned as soon as the warm glow of inspiration begins to dim. The opportunities to do so much more. There was so much it could have done, perhaps, the bucket wondered to itself. Perhaps if it had seen its own darkness with a clearer perception. This was way too much for Stanley.
What are you talking about?
He screamed.
You're a bucket?
To this, the bucket furrowed its brow.
No,
Said the bucket.
not since
love
the
the
evil
voices.
wizard Gambhorata first ensnared me in his machinations as payback for the sacred
wait, that was a name
amulet I
we've seen
stole
before.
from his treasured vaults. I was young back then and could not conceive the ramifications of... No!
Stanley screamed even louder this time.
This is stupid! You are a bucket! This is so stupid! Why are we even doing this?
As Stanley screamed and screamed and screamed, the bucket revealed its true form, transforming
shit.
into a mighty beast of untold power, its fangs glistening like... My God, Stanley, you did
What?
it. You saved us from the bucket. Thank God you already had all 12 emblems of sages and knew the incantations to summon their true power. Otherwise, we would have easily been overwhelmed by the bucket's power. I'm speechless. You've demonstrated such bravery here today. Come,
my God,
let's
dude.
restart the game, and we'll agree to never again go trifling with this bucket, nor the dark magic cast away inside of it.
We slain the bucket. Oh. Dude, that was amazing. So good.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Dang.
What could it mean?
The bucket's still
Stanley decided to
here.
go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed
The
a
bucket
memo.
does have a sticker back, though. That I have noticed. He lost the sticker, now it's back.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
The whiteboard ending. Oh. Dog mode. What? What the fuck, dude? You bark as a dog.
Ah, the embrace of an old friend, a weathered companionship that stands the test of time.
Okay. Well, shit. I don't know if that's actually the whiteboard ending or if there's something else. Okay. So what have we not done yet? We've already went... We went down the path. Okay.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not
They wanna
the
go
direct way
right.
to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to
We're
be.
gonna go right, and then we're gonna go left
and
here.
it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Well, no, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
We still haven't gone up there and interact with the phone and unplug the phone without the bucket. Either. Okay. I might have to revisit this right side another time, but
And so the two of them
We're gonna go this way
detoured
this time.
through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
nope, we're going down. The bucket. Going down. This also might be different
good
without the bucket.
Stanley, I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually.
This is most definitely different. What? Oh my god, what the fuck?
You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because
The
that's
Adventure
what
Line.
fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another
I'm not.
story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
What? What? Wait, so the baby, the mannequin, the computer, and the sharpener is here? And the broom closet? Oh my god. No, I'm gonna stay in the broom closet. I'll be here. It's all good. This seems safe. This is nice. I like this. This feels good. Oh, even the serious room table is here too. I love it, dude. It's so good.
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
Yes! Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da. That's so good. Da-da-da-da-da. Unity! Hi, Unity! You made it, dude.
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about.
it stopped.
Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
I do remember.
Addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes. It's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content
Oh.
exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
Oh. Wait, is he gonna make me give up the bucket? Because if he does, I'm gonna be sad. Yuri, this game has been absolutely insane, dude. Like, I've been having the most fun I've ever had. And honestly, it's been a great day. This game is amazing, dude. Oh. Don't you dare make me give up the bucket. I'm gonna be so sad. Come on, Adventure Line, don't do me wrong. Uh-oh.
Don't you get it, Stanley?
This doesn't look
We
good.
need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer.
No!
I think it'll
Don't
make
you
a
dare!
wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me, it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
I don't want to.
Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you
No.
don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket
and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
No. Can I just fall off? No. I don't want to.
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know
No.
what the bucket destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality
barking,
trait.
dude.
Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable
Not doing it.
characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer
Got him.
until you crush that damn bucket.
I'm not
Quickly
doing
now.
it.
The fans are waiting. Do
No.
it for the fans, Stanley. Give
No.
the fans what they want. Hurry and...
I refuse.
The Bucket Destroyer. My prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that
Goodbye.
you were here, you were magnificent.
Is that the end? Is that the ending? What is happening? I think that was it. Oh my god. Okay. So obviously... Okay, so there's an ending with putting it in. There's an ending with going down there without the bucket. I don't know if that would be any different.
Stanley
Still the
knew
same as
office
last
layout
time.
like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were. Just a matter of time.
You'll be missed. Wait, what was it called? AKA not. Bucket! Yeah! I also wonder if there's like an ending without taking the bucket in the escape pod, if that's any different as well. I kind of want to do that real quick.
When
That's what we're gonna
Stanley
do.
came to a set
Not
of
taking the
two
bucket.
open doors, he
Going
entered
left,
the
we're
door on
gonna
his left.
do the escape pod ending, but with no bucket.
Yet
Just
there
to
was
see.
not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley
Speed run.
decided to go up to his boss's. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked
Speed
upstairs
run.
to his boss's office.
Speedrun baby, speedrun baby.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley
Damn
was
it.
once again...
I fucked up. I fucked
All
up.
of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed
I wonder
a
if this
memo.
actually counts as finishing the game in a certain amount of time, though. Oh, this is different. This is different. That's the long hallway.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Cutting corners, dude. Yum.
Yet
Zooming.
there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay. Come on.
Stepping in,
There we go. Okay, let's see what we get here. Gotta go all the way back to the beginning. There's an achievement for beating the game in like under 4 minutes, I think. something like that. So I don't know if this actually counts as an actual completion, or if it has to be the escape ending. Like the good ending, I guess. Speedrun.com won't know what hit him. Brother. Also, how you doing, Say Unity? Good to see you, homie. I appreciate you coming and hanging out. I'm honestly curious how much more I actually have in this game. I mean, there's probably, even if I do stop, there's probably going to be more stuff that people will find later. I'm sure. Come on. Come in. Escape pod launch bay, go. Sounds like carpet. Is that it? Is that it? Okay, so I guess it was the same as before. So it is different with the bucket.
The bucket made Stanley want to be a better man, and Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Okay. All right, we're gonna go.
Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's
I'm gonna
office
go down.
was where he'd coming to a staircase. Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs
Bucket is
to
the
the
best.
boss's
We have not
office.
gone down yet with the bucket or without the bucket yet, so.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought.
Comfort
Usually
bucket is the
bucket
best,
a source
man.
of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these.
There is one that gave it to me
held
too, and
the
he's all
bucket
upset that
close,
I have it
yet
now. It's
felt
like, dude,
none
you're the
of
one
its
that gave it to me.
familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone
Oh,
else's
no.
bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone
Who
else's
took my bucket?
This is all terribly wrong. Surely no good would come from this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed
The music,
the rooms were
dude.
repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground.
Oh.
Gracious, he exclaimed.
Ooh.
Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the
Bucket,
distance
where
now,
are
he heard
you?
it calling to him.
Stanley! Stanley, it's me, the bucket.
Could it truly be? He rushed forward
there's
from
so
room
many.
to room, passing by one bucket after the next. None of them were
Which one-
his.
which
None
one
of
is
them
it?
were his special
Where's the
bucket.
stickers?
Come to me, Stanley. Find me.
He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to
Where is
truly
he?
restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along.
Oh no.
Incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out. This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Wait, so is this gonna be the same as last
Mariella
time?
woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work.
The bucket!
But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella.
Goddamn
And she
tearjerker.
hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this.
Dude.
There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront.
I was in
at work,
tears earlier,
for which
but
her
because of
bucket
how
would
funny
provide
something was,
absolute
like,
guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself. My life kicks
God, dude.
ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
I think you would have appreciated it too, Unity. This is one specific part.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Okay, so that
What could it
wasn't
mean?
too much different.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
There's the whiteboard ending again. Okay. We're gonna... Okay, wait, so, let's see here. What's the achievement? Complete Stanley Parable under 4 minutes and 22 seconds, not including load times. Speed run. So we need to beat the game in 4 minutes. Not including load times. Okay. I know, it's very specific, but... Okay. I think we're gonna do the normal ending.
Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself. That's all I need. If I can make it through this door,
See
I
if we can
make
beat
it
it.
through them all. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Come on, baby. Speed run.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his coming to a staircase.
2845.
Stanley walked upstairs to his
2845.
boss's office.
2845.
The moment he entered his manager's office, Stanley froze in his tracks. Not a living soul anywhere. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator
No,
talk.
I was afraid he's gonna do that.
Kind of anxiety isn't healthy. So he relaxed for a few moments with some calming new age music.
You fucking bastard. Come on, open it. Hurry.
Feeling soothed
God damn it.
and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
It's weird though, because I feel like I did that fast a few other times and he didn't do that. So like, maybe I have to wait like a little bit for him not to do that. I don't know. Don't know.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door.
So we
that
still haven't
read
gone down the
Mind
escape
Control
with or without the
Facility.
bucket yet. We've done the normal ending with the bucket, which I still didn't really understand what that was.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where
Okay, I
freedom
thought you could be on
meant
that rail,
nothing.
but maybe not. Come on, come on, come on. I don't know what my time is. It's probably not it.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be
Has it been
true.
4 minutes?
Had Stanley really been under someone's control
Someone needs to time
all
it.
this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Never.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never.
Never.
It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled
Run,
with
baby,
emotions.
run.
Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as
Turn
the
that
cold
shit
reality
off.
of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided...
We also haven't turned it on with the bucket or without yet. Come on.
blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over?
Was it over?
Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command.
I have won.
Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How
It's such a
had he
good
been
setup. Like, even
freed
if you
from the
did like
machine's
everything you said,
grasp?
it
What other mysteries
literally
did this
leaves you to like
strange
want to go
building
do
hold?
more every time.
But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For
I feel
it
like we
was
didn't
not
get it.
knowledge or even power that he had
I don't think
been
we got it.
seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No
Come on.
longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed.
Come
to know.
on.
It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing.
Still having fun? Absolutely.
Stanley stepped through the open door.
There's so many more things we still haven't done.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
I don't think we got it. Did we get it? No, we didn't get it. We didn't get it. God damn it. Stuff in your face. Hell yeah. Was this actually... Can we get a new layout doing this? Or is it going to be the same layout every time? We're trying to get the achievement of beating the game in 4 minutes and 22 seconds. Or at least... Oh. Okay, there we go. That's what we wanted.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
That's the one we wanted.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief,
You got a stopwatch going?
Stanley
Make sure you
decided to
pause
go
it
up
on the
to his
loading
boss.
screens.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets,
Oh!
the keypad. Stanley pushes
He's
some
opening it!
buttons. Oh, hey, look,
Let's
it's a
go!
new passageway.
Let's
Give us
go!
a surprise.
Yo, Risco! Hi. Hi, Risco. What up, homie?
Stanley walked straight ahead through
Yeah,
the
like
large
that part in
door
the
that
elevator
read
was-
mind control facility.
Was, to pause. Like, I need to load anything like that.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength?
I think we might
to
get it this
find
time,
out?
though.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building,
Yeah, it doesn't let me
Stanley's
go there.
co-workers. The lives of so many individuals
Doesn't let me.
reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley,
Come on.
eternally monitored in this place where freedom.
Yeah, we got pretty lucky RNG actually with this one, so I think we might get it.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe.
So
it
weird on
couldn't be
YouTube.
true.
Yeah, I know, dude.
Had
It's
Stanley
definitely
really
different.
been under someone's control all this time?
Definitely different.
Was this the only reason he was happy with
I'm
his
doing
boring
good, man.
job? That his
Hope we're doing good
emotions
too.
had
It's
been
good to see you over here.
manipulated to accept it blindly? No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never.
Electric
It was
Callboy
unthinkable.
concert tonight, but
Wasn't
here I
it?
am. Wait,
Was it
you
even possible?
skipped the concert to be here?
Had he truly spent his
just
entire
in
life
general?
utterly blind to the world?
Okay, go,
Here
go,
was
go,
the
go, go,
proof.
go.
The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or
What's the time so
content.
far you don't need to be now?
Walking,
Where
eating,
we at?
working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided...
2:30. Okay. Come on. It all depends on how long this door takes to open at the end.
blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty.
Props cut up with all your
Was it
vids.
over?
Really good. Good job, mate. I'm happy for you. Thanks, Fresco. Thanks, man.
He had won.
I really
He had
appreciate that, dude.
defeated the
Seriously, more than you
machine,
know.
unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments
I'm glad to
away.
hear you're enjoying the videos
And yet,
as well.
even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many
I've been having a lot of fun with you
puzzles
too,
still lay
man.
unsolved.
It's been a
Where
really
had
fun
his
experience so far.
co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries
But I
did
do
this
miss
strange
streaming a
building
lot.
hold? But as sunlight
Streaming on
streamed
Twitch and
into the
stuff.
chamber, he realized none of this
Miss being able to
mattered
hang out
him.
with you guys.
For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking.
I was actually thinking about
but
streaming on
happiness.
Twitch, playing some Elden Ring.
Perhaps his goal had not been to understand,
'Cause I
but
don't
to
think that's
let
something I
go.
really want to make YouTube content with.
No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed.
Come on.
It was perhaps
I think it's right as soon as we get
the
into this
only
part.
thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped
on.
through the open door.
Go to the frickin' door.
Stanley felt
Yes!
the cool breeze upon
got
his
it.
skin, the feeling of
got it.
liberation, the immense
Yes.
possibility of the new path
go, baby.
before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen.
It's funny though, because
And
like I feel like
Stanley
without the skip
was
that I did Unity, I feel like it would have been 422. I think that's why they specifically made it 422. But we got it. Pupple's Cup. Yep. That me. Cool, dude. We got the achievement though. Let's go. So still need to get the test achievement. I still don't know. I still don't get the settings world champion one. Also the commitment. Play the Stanley Parable for the entirety duration of a Tuesday. Super go outside. Don't play the Stanley Parable for 10 years. God, so good. So good. Okay. I think we're gonna take the
Not
bucket.
everyone is so lucky to have a bucket, but Stanley is a very lucky fellow. Very lucky indeed.
What we're gonna do
Stanley clutched the bucket
is we're gonna
tightly
go
to
to
his
the boss's
chest
office. We're
and
gonna go to the
entered
mind
door
control,
with
and then
that.
we're gonna go ahead and turn on the mind control with the bucket.
Still no
This
one
time.
was here. Stanley needed the bucket's
That's the
warmth
plan.
and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where, coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
I also still haven't seen if turning on the mind control does anything without the bucket either.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Okay, going down. This is gonna be a long video though. Like I don't know how much longer I'm playing. I guess we'll have to see. But already 5 hours. We're playing the full game. To my best of my ability,
Stanley and the
anyway.
bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Mind control facility.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Yeah, right there. That's a pretty big time save.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock.
Also,
Everyone in the office was being
I wonder what happens if you
videotaped,
fall down here.
monitored like guinea pigs.
I'll have to try that one
Bucket
time.
had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
All that Destiny parkour coming in clutch. Also,
Was the
yeah,
bucket
Josh.
under the mind control
I wanted to play
facility's
Elden Ring for a
influence
while.
as well?
I thought about
Had
streaming
the
it
bucket
on
been
Twitch.
told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to
But
do
it's also a matter of
or
having
not
the
want to
time
do
for it.
in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control. Never!
Never!
Squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in
My
the
safety
entire
bucket.
world. At this point,
Also, his name's
he
Henry,
could
by the
trust
way.
No
The bucket's
one
name.
Except
We named him Henry.
for the bucket. But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket,
Andy!
up against the world.
Yeah, what's up,
They
Andy?
high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
How about not?
But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls. Stanley gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for
Oh my
itself?
God.
How could the
Good to see
bucket
you,
have betrayed
Andy.
him
How
like
you doing,
this?
man?
Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen.
Oh,
Birds. Silly, silly birds. The control buttons became active again.
wait, what? This is way different. Fly. Or, oh, okay.
Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world. The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions. Had the bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery.
Baby.
Stanley and the bucket never found freedom
No, seriously, it's
because
so
they
good to see
spent
you,
the
Andy.
rest
I
of
hope
their
you're doing well,
lives
dude.
here in this place.
Silly
living
birds.
through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable. Of all the possible paths his life could have taken, this one was surely the best. And Stanley was happy.
Wait, is this it? Is that the end? Is that it? Oh my god, dude. Okay, so possible ways or things we haven't done yet. So I kind of want to see the adventure line ending without the bucket. Just see if it's different.
When Stanley came to a set of two open
That's what we're
doors,
gonna
this
do.
was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley
not taking
knew
the
it
bucket.
perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by
We're
the
gonna go down the
employee lounge
elevator on the
first,
right
just to
side.
admire it. It was okay.
See what happens.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Boop.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Nope, surely didn't. Going down, baby.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here it's, left.
Left.
Oh, no. No, it's to the right. My mistake.
Okay.
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh, dear, would you hold on for a minute, please? Now, let's see. We went down,
let's
right,
see here.
left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Okay.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes.
Spoilers! Close your eyes.
Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding?
Pretty much, Andy.
now.
That's what this
The whole
entire game
story
is. This
completely
is like an
unusable.
entire meme game.
How about,
where
rather
it's
than
like
waste my time trying
the
to
narrator
salvage
breaks
this
it.
nonsense, we'll just
narrator
restart
and
the
yourself
game from
breaks
the
the wall.
beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
It's so good, dude. From the top. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Yeah, I seriously just love games like this that break the fourth wall all the time. Seriously, my favorite games. Oh.
When Stanley... Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
So many times now, like randomly, there'll be like the normal door sound, but every once in a while, the door sound will be the Minecraft door opening. It's amazing. Okay.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was
Inner
a
guilt.
story
Everyone
here
knows
before.
what you did. They're just holding back to
do we
let
need to restart
you
the game
torture
again?
yourself.
Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by
inner
starting
guilt.
over and over again, but it's got to be
Haley!
better than this. Okay, let's
Yes,
give it a
we're
shot.
still
Why
here.
not?
Oh, okay. Restarting again. Hi, Haley. Welcome back.
All of his co-workers were
Are you
gone.
done with work?
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay. So far, this feels the same, but I don't know. It might change. Oh.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong.
It's worse.
It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back
I
the
sure
other
am.
direction
Let's
and see if
go.
we missed anything.
Well, welcome back. Is she coming back and hanging out again? I honestly don't know how much more longer we're going, but I want to get as much content as possible done with the game in one sitting, so we might go for another like hour or so.
Aha! I knew we'd miss something.
Maybe.
The story. Here it
Depending if I run out of ideas.
No, wait.
endings.
Never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
24-hour stream, let's go. I mean, as many endings as there are in this game, as I could easily see there would be a 24-hour stream with this game.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win!
Hey!
Congratulations!
I win!
I know you put in a lot of hard work,
Woo!
and it really paid off, so
Let's
good
go!
job. Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people
I'm
win
a
fair and
blueberry.
square,
I don't have a
and
pick
this
with
was
my
not
name.
one of those situations.
Well,
Okay?
update your name and your pick
I'm
then.
getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Oh, it is different. Because it's the Stanley Parable 2 adventure line. Yo, let's go.
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable adventure line.
Wait, you forgot the 2.
Just follow the line. How simple is that?
Well, hopefully this will solve your visible confusion because there's a line that apparently we have to follow. So that's what we're gonna be doing. Ooh. I'm curious if this is actually different or not, though. Yo, the V2 rebooted sequel definitive edition line? Hell yeah, dude. Yo, what's up, Millhouse? What up, dude? It's good to see you, man.
You see,
Welcome back.
The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny.
To destiny.
Who'd have thought? Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right? Okay. Now, if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office, in fact, the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective
Oh, it's on the wall now.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Yes. The best track in any game. Hey, there we go. She got a pick now. Moving on up into YouTube's. Hell yeah. We straight up vibing, dude. It's the best. Oh, okay.
Cut the music, go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Don't study the fern. Do you guys remember it? You guys got it? All right, green. Was the fern green or yellow? Yo, honestly, it would be Unity. No, the music. Music, come back. It's green and very plant-like. has leaves. Has some yellow and some grass at the bottom. How many leaves does it have, just in case? I don't know. Get to counting, Haley. Get to counting. I'm gonna say at least 5, probably.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No.
No,
Line,
no,
you do
no,
know we're looking
no.
for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
It's okay. You can go with my answer, Haley. It's at least 5, you know? That's all we need. So, like, I already know what this is, but imagine I didn't. What a fern.
Oh, no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us?
And we're
After
back where we
trusted
started.
you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
Oh, hey, what is that? Hot girls and boys video chat. Oh, that's amazing. Amazing. Let's see. Report. Yes. Okay. Cool. Ah, so we don't get away from it on YouTube. That's nice. It's on YouTube as well. Hot girls and boys video chat. Oh my god. 10 out of 10. Yeah, report that shit. No thanks, mate. Thanks for asking. Oh, wait, it's back to the Stanley Parable 1 line. What? What happened to the second one?
You know what, Stanley?
Oh.
I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Ah, yes. We already have the hot boy
This
video
is
chat.
exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley.
My imagination.
I'm
Oh
ready for
man.
it.
Okay. Bikini
no,
stream
not
when?
you again.
Once I get my hot
Stanley,
tub.
I'd also
next
like
week.
to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
Yeah, it's the hot tub stream next week. Let's go.
A choice. We get to
Ah,
make
a
a decision.
choice.
From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute.
Okay.
So I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse
for
door
sub.
that leads here. And that in turn
See, but
means
an
that our
YouTube sub is free,
destination
so don't know about that.
corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
Ah, the right door. It literally didn't even matter which one we
Hold up,
chose.
what's this?
The confusion ending.
Confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times?
8 times?
That's really how all this goes? It's all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what?
The random chair
Am
in
I
here.
just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing. Wall.
Wall.
Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide?
Restarts the game at its own
I
6th
get a
start.
say in all of this? Is it
Find the
really?
light game, begin following the
No,
line,
it
find
can't
a
be.
digital replica of the
I don't
office,
want it
begin to
be.
deteriorate,
I don't
attempt to
want the
make
game
up
to
a
keep
story here.
restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't.
The narrator's
do it.
gone after
I
a long
won't
time.
do
Stanley
it.
dies.
I won't do it. And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So,
I don't know.
okay.
Okay.
I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you
God, that buzzer scares me every time, dude. The near her to stop time itself. Too powerful. Well, okay, so there is some endings that have changed without the bucket, like of the original game, like the one we did earlier with the Firewatch and the Rocket League. That one was like one from the start, but they changed the games. But I don't know if the other ones are different. Guess you don't really know until you actually do them.
all of his co-workers were gone, what could it mean? Stanley
But
decided to go to the meeting room.
Trying to think
Perhaps he
of
had
ones that we
simply missed a
haven't
memo.
done with the bucket. So there's still the escape path. We haven't done that yet with the bucket. We did the one jumping off.
It takes a lot of humility to carry a bucket so
We answered the phone. We
magnificent.
didn't answer the
Stanley
phone.
checked his ego and then proceeded onward.
We did the secret ending, the glitch ending.
Stanley
I think the
clutched
escape one
bucket
might be the
tightly
last
to
one.
his
I don't know.
chest and entered the door on his left. Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where, coming to a staircase, Stanley and
Oh,
the bucket walked
wait, no.
upstairs to the boss's office.
We want to go up. Up, up, up. Have we been in the elevator, this elevator with the bucket? I think we did, didn't we? Seriously the best, dude. Okay, I think we did this already. I'm pretty sure. So we're not gonna do that.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to
2,
discover not an
8,
indication
4,
of any human
5.
life. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket
Also,
knew all along? Was
there's
the
this door
bucket
over here.
guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Is there always a door over here? Hmm. Oh, I think that, okay. Yeah, there's an ending for unplugging the phone without the bucket. as well.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Yeah, as far as endings with the bucket, I think this might be the last one. I don't know. I'm trying to think of
Although
others.
this
But...
passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
I'm not
The
scared.
door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Nope.
At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
Nah, it'll be fine. The bucket will keep me safe.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be. To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket, but what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought.
Yeah, there's still a sacrifice
and he
one.
sort of
Okay, I
kicked
remember that
himself
too.
for wasting so much time carrying
Sacrifice
a
the
bucket
bucket.
everywhere. Farewell, Stanley.
"Farewell, Stanley," cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end, as it was crushed violently to death.
No, you're right though. That's actually another ending, is sacrificing the bucket. I totally forgot about that. Okay,
It
so
was
she
a
recognized the
shame,
bucket.
the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own
This
way.
is different.
But
This is different.
this one stood above the rest. It was a glorious bucket to behold.
Wait, it's a memorial for the bucket? No way. The bucket welcomes you to the grand exhibit. You are standing at the precipice of knowledge, much like the bucket itself. The human mind is frequently emptied within a cavernous void, but through use of the exhibit in front of you, the mind becomes full of enriched and sustained. Knowledge of the bucket and its history is the only true knowledge we really have. Will you take what you learn here out with you in the world? Will you accept an open mind what may be challenging about information in this exhibit? Will you change the lives of yourself and the loved ones as a result of this exhibit? Or will you turn a blind eye and continue to live as you were in the ignorance and darkness? Oh my god.
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
What? Come on now. I don't know about that. A bucket with two handles. This bucket is depicted as having two handles. Such as design has never been created in real life. Having been deemed too dangerous and recklessly experimental, every year dozens are put to death just for attempting it. The two-handle bucket. Oh no. 25 buckets. A photograph of 25 buckets, the greatest number of buckets ever captured on camera. The photographer experienced a catonic shock for several weeks as a result of euphoria from exposure to this many buckets at once. Wow. Amazing. 10 out of 10. Ooh, we got a wooden bucket. The Inferno bucket, a replica of the Inferno bucket, which in the medieval era was so powerfully alluring that drove dozens of nations to war with one another for control of it. Billions died, and yet, in spite of it all, the simple fact remains, no one can control a bucket. Oh, you're only seeing 24, huh? Damn, called out. A stress bucket, an analogy. Worrying, negative forecasting, negative thinking, lack of reassurance. Vulnerability equals size and strength of the bucket. Coping strategy equals holes. rest and relaxation. Doing something you enjoy, rest and relaxation. Stress equals the level of the water in the bucket. Wow. What an analogy. 10 out of 10. The cave drawing. While we know the buckets predate the existence of mankind, we do not know how long. This cave drawing depicts early man's discovery of practical uses of the bucket, by which time the bucket has already likely been around for several millennia. Notice in these drawings how the bucket is allowing itself to be used, having judged humanity to be worthy of its treasures. Dude, it really does have more lore than AAA games. The buckets are
No
buckets
man
are
can
deep.
own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
The hanging bucket. This piece symbolizes a necessary relationship between bucket and humanity. However clear our grasp of the bucket may be, that there is yet more than always reaches out that is always out of reach. This distance inevitably is for our own good. Wait, there's the hole. Is this the infinite hole again? Oh, what the fuck? Oh. Okay.
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong. Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision.
Do we restart or do we get crushed? I don't know what to do. Oh no. No, I feel like the bucket should be the ruler. I think that's what needs to be done for humanity. You know? The bucket shall rule. So I think I'm gonna resume. Oh. Well, that was it. That was it for the bucket. Down the escape. Whoa, there's papers everywhere. What the fuck?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
What's this one? Why is this one green? Certificate of birth? Oh, birth certificate. Okay, so we need to take the bucket and we need to sacrifice it.
Gentle embrace.
That's the only other one with the bucket that I think we haven't done yet.
Assertive, yet compassionate. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
I think there's two
Stanley
other
had
endings I
felt
want to try without the bucket
calling
just to
to
see if they're
him,
different,
telling
but
him
other than that,
the
I
employee lounge was
don't
simply
really
the
know what
place
else
to
there
be.
is.
And here it
Unless
was.
you guys
Had
wanna
the
try and
bucket
look for
turned out
more.
to be correct? Was this no? Never mind.
That's like
The bucket
hidden,
was
which
wrong.
I'm sure there is.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room. And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Nope. Bucket babies?
Oh, good Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually.
Speaking of babies, we care about you, Stanley.
You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before.
Not this bucket.
Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure
Baby.
Line? We could make the adventure line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
Also, I like how the pencil sharpener and the computer are my friends. And the broom closet. I still love that, dude. It's amazing. They really care.
Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
Ba-ba-da-da-ba-da-da. Oh. Ooh. What happens if we jump off here? Should we do it? I kind of want to know. Oh. Uh-oh. I don't think we're supposed to be down here. But yeah, this is a glitch. Maybe? God, it's so dark. I can't see anything. Yeah, we're just like walking through this stuff. Damn it. I was hoping this was a secret. But it's a glitch, so we gotta start again. God damn it.
All of his
Don't know until you try.
gone. What could it mean?
Speed run.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Stanley's bucket. The only co-worker he would ever truly need.
The only co-worker he truly needs.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Well, no, never mind.
Okay, we're gonna go back
Bucket
down
was
again.
wrong. Stanley took the door on
Speed
his
run.
left to go, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
I don't know. I don't know if like sacrificing the bucket would actually make anything too much different, but
Oh, good Stanley. I'm glad you found your
Guess
way
we'll see.
here. I knew you'd find this place eventually. You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've
we
come
can't skip
together
it.
here because we
Damn
care
it.
about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want
I
from
like
a
how the
sequel.
Broom Closet's
They
a
want more
character.
of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's... Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
da 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 da.
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content
Such a
exactly
classic.
like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
Okay.
Don't you
We're giving
get
up the
it,
bucket.
Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer. I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me, it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
Sure.
Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you
What
don't
if we,
need me
like,
to
jump
spell
in
out
it?
for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
I am. Can I not throw it in here?
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the bucket destroyer
I'm trying.
will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you
I
saying,
can't throw it in
how
there.
does a character with only one personality trait deserve
No.
to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is
not
so
letting me
densely
do it.
loaded with complexity
No.
and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you
Well, I
even
guess
say
it's
that
a set
about?
ending,
The
then. You
broom
can't
closet? Certainly
sacrifice
not.
it.
I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry and...
I'm trying to get what the fans want, man. Damn it.
The
Yeah,
Bucket
okay, so you
Destroyer.
can't. I guess you
My
can't.
prized creation. You had so much
The only proper way
potential.
we've been
We were
able to
going
get
do
rid of
such
the bucket
marvelous
is through
things
the
with you,
escape
tell
pod.
such spellbinding stories about you, all of its
But he
squalor
still replaces
now.
it.
Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
Okay, there's 2 more endings I want to try on the right side, going across without the bucket, just to see if they're any different. And other than that, I don't know. I think that might be it as far as ideas for me. Not sure if you guys have any.
All of his co-workers
I still
were
want to know what this
gone.
whiteboard ending
What could
is.
it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference. Nor
Not taking
did
the
it
bucket.
advance the story in any way. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Okay. So
It
yeah, we're
was
gonna go on the
okay.
right side here, and we're gonna go across, and we're going
But eager to
to
get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his
not
left.
answer the phone. So we're gonna unplug the phone without the bucket.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Also, I can't remember if I entered or went down there without the bucket. Or with the bucket.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her. This is it, Stanley.
For her?
Your chance to redeem yourself.
Who's her?
To put your work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting. That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her. If you can truly
Okay,
place
unplug
your
the phone.
faith in another. Oh, no, you can't. Did you just unplug the phone? No, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly? I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check. No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits.
Yeah,
Not
right.
picking up the phone is actually
Yeah,
somehow
right.
an incorrect course of action.
Liar.
How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person. I
can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world. Please observe this helpful instructional video.
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person. But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice.
I need to feed
He could
her
invent a
soon.
machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people. Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack." Excellent. Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Welcome back. You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
What the fuck? Yeah, this is actually a lot different.
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying. Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story would make no sense at all. We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
Okay. So actually, they removed this as well. Like, you can't, or can you? No, they got rid of the ramp, so you can't jump off.
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
Home free, let's go.
Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Yep, no.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
Oh, shit. Deterioration.
Oh, it's ruined. I can't believe, after everything we talked about, that my story, you've destroyed my work. Why? For what? What did you get out of that?
What a
baby. What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do? What do I... No, I have to. I have to shut the game down. I have to. I have to. I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you. You. Who thought you were so clever. Now look where we are. My entire
I didn't
game
do
is
shit, man.
destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground. What, did you think that would be funny? You just had to see? Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley?
See, honestly.
He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it. That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you? You're a child. Oh, my story.
My story.
If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to make... behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right.
All right.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I think it actually like fucks up more or something if you keep going right.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would.
That's
that
right.
means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to
I'll
a set
go
of
left.
2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I'll do it. I actually can't remember what happens if you just go left.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Wait, what? I don't remember this. Wait, this is different. Why is there no bathroom sign here? Oh, yeah, okay. I remember now. I remember this. I remember.
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley
like there's
was
me
once again
on my
stunned
thumbnail.
to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Night Shark 115. Was this the code to open the door?
Night Shark 115.
There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
Night Shark 115. Hello.
Stanley spoke the code.
Well,
Night Shark 115. He spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall.
Sorry, Stanley doesn't talk, man.
I'm sorry, is there a problem? You didn't mishear me, did you? Please speak the code into the receiver.
Brother.
Otherwise we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
Yep, I can't.
Okay, fine, you're not gonna do it, but you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You...
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Yeah, this is the original meta ending.
Stanley? Hello? Are you...
Stanley?
Is everything okay?
Look at that handsome
Stanley,
man.
Please. I need you to make a choice.
The end!
I need you to walk through the door. Are you
Stanley
listening to
Parable
me?
Ultra Deluxe again.
Can you hear me? Is everything all right?
Oh, this is the one where he actually gets sad.
The story needs you. It needs you to make a decision. It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please. Choose. Do something. Anything.
He's just like, nah.
This is more
Nope.
important than you can ever know. I need this. The story needs it. So,
Well, going off of this ending in particular, it doesn't seem like the normal endings are too much different
Okay.
to the game. I think the only one that's been different is the games.
You need time
The games
to
one.
decide. Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice. That's all right. I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do. Take as much time as you need.
He's gonna be there a while, my dude. That's for sure. Ah, man. I'm just like going through my head, just, you know, trying to figure out what I have and haven't done. But I feel like everything with the bucket we've done. Unless we can open this door again with the bucket.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Is Stanley, without the bucket, really Stanley at all? No.
Can we go back in
No,
this?
surely not.
No, we can't go back in there. Well, I think that might be it. I know there's one thing that's like kind of bugging me as far as the achievements go. Like the settings one, the settings world champion one. I still don't really understand that one. Also, I don't know how we didn't get the test achievement either. Also, I like how someone's already gotten the super go outside, play Stanley Parable for 10 years, like it's 0.1%. How has anyone done that? The game's only been out for like a day. But okay. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't been able to figure that one out. Unless there's different settings that I haven't seen. Like, unless there's like some in the main menu. That are different from like in the game. Yeah, no, I don't know. Plus, I feel like I'd have to restart from like the very, very beginning. I do want to try closing the game and reopening it though, because I remember there being something with that as well when I first started playing. So let's do that one more time just to see if there's anything different with that. But I think this might be it. Oh man. What time is it? Yeah, this is what it was last time. Does anyone really truly know? Of course they don't. Nobody knows anything. You and I don't even know each other. We're like strangers. Sure, I've adjusted all the game settings to your exact specifications, but who hasn't? It's just what I do, like a day job. And now the job is over. There's no more information for me to gather. I've collected all the data on you that I can. I still don't really know you. And you don't know me. And neither of us know what time it is. I guess some settings are just unsettable. But if I'm being totally honest, the clock doesn't do anything in the game anyway. You won't have me here when the game starts next time, but that's okay. Video games were meant to be played alone. You like being alone, don't you? That's maybe the only information I really learned about you. Well, it's time for me to leave. There's still one more setting that we need to adjust, but it may take a little time before I'm ready for that. It's not really in my job description, but that's okay. Perhaps you'll see me again if you can find me. Talk soon. What? Wait! What's this? Epilogue? No way. Is there actually more? What's the epilogue? No. Okay, if we're actually gonna do this though, I need to take a break and I need to feed my dog because she's going crazy at me, so I might need to take a little bit 5-minute break. I guess we'll figure out what this epilogue is. But I'll be right back. Shouldn't take me too long. BRB. Okay. Every time I think it's about to be over, the game keeps surprising me. I don't know what this epilogue is. I have no clue. Wow, we've been going for 6 hours. This is gonna be a long video, dude. Long video. But thank you guys for being here, though, seriously, and hanging out with me during such an amazing experience for me. I absolutely love this game. Everything about it. So freaking good, man. So you're telling me I came in here and the game is over? I don't know, not yet. I mean, I've done a lot in the 6 hours that we played. Also, hi, Ivy. Hello, hello. Also, since you're here, I have this with me. By the way, been sitting next to me this whole time while I've been playing. The mug. Ivy. Seriously, like, I don't know if you're gonna play this, but you should. Especially with I know how much you love the Stanley Parable, but this game's been amazing, dude. Probably one of the best games I've ever played, period, honestly. But we're gonna see what this we're gonna see what this epilogue is, I guess. I don't know. What is this? This was not here before. Many, many years later. What? What? Oh, wait. What? We're back out here? What the fuck? What? No way. Oh. Oh. What? What? This is insane. What is happening? What the fuck? This is giving me chills, dude. This is like actually meta. This is intense, dude. I really want to see the narrator so bad, dude. What's weird, because like this whole time I've been playing the game and then I finally like quit the game and relaunched it, and now we're like, it had an epilogue option that was not there before, so I have no idea. Oh, there's the memory house. What is, wait, what's this over here? Wait, is that the pod? Is that the escape pod? What is it doing out here? Is it... What? What? The bucket that we sent off way earlier. No way. Oh my god. Holy shit. Also, our bucket's named Henry. BT dubs. Stanley Parable 2. What the fuck is going on? This is crazy. I feel like I just want to cry right now. Like, I don't even know what to say. It's Cookie9! Cookie9's blog! Review the Stanley Parable 2. Like so many, I enjoyed my time with the original Stanley Parable, which underscores how truly disappointed I am with its sequel. Oh no. Oh no. No. Where the first game teamed with originality, the Stanley Parable 2 is dull, uninspired, and often insulting to its fan base. Rather than expanding on what made the first game enjoyable, the sequel veers off into territory nobody asked for. An indefinitely deep hole, who cares? Are there new endings? What about enjoyable bits from the Stanley Parable 1, like the adventure line? Instead, we get an uninspired side quest collecting figurines. Even with this diversion, feels incomplete. Collecting all figurines gives you nothing. I must say though, I found the bucket to be quite comforting. And a welcome reprieve from... Oh, that's it. What? Mammal Times. Cat dog born. Scientists confirm hybrid species. Wait! That was from the thing we did earlier. Oh my god. No, dude. He's the narrator's gonna be so sad. Wait, are these the gym buttons?
Jim. Jim, 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 Jim.
Yes.
Jim, 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 Jim,
Jim.
Jim, 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 Jim.
Wait, there's more. There's more of them. Okay, we'll go over there for a second. Stanley Parable developers, no more spin-offs, no more sequels. When the Stanley Parable launched its max success in 2013, its creator made plans to build the property and its entire franchise, but a disastrous critical and commercial reception of the Stanley Parable 2 has prompted the developers to rethink their ambitions as outlined in the press release they published today. It is clear that more Stanley Parable is not what the fans want. Reads the press release. We thought that we had a vision for the series that players would be excited about, yet it turns out this could not have been farther from the truth. Press release goes on to promise to preserve the artistic integrity of the original game and stop assaulting fans with our reckless and insulting creative visions. The word sorry appears more than 25 times in the press release. What? Oh my god, dude. This game's so freaking good. Jim! More Jim buttons!
Jim.
Yeah! Oh, there's a lot of them.
Jim.
I must press all of them.
Jim.
Wait.
Jim. Stanley.
We found the Stanley button!
Stanley.
No way!
Stanley. Jim.
It's always been Jim!
Stanley.
What's this? I think it's like a... I don't know what that is. It's like an art for someone. That's cool. Gym type B incoming. Oh my god, it's the figurines! What the fuck, dude? This is so cool, man. Oh, we're at 18. 18 of 6. Nice. 25 of 6. Oh my god. A gym jam. Thank you for enjoying the new content. This is amazing, dude, honestly. Like, I can't even express how much amazing this game actually is. Oh. I didn't know you can actually interact with that. Hello again. It's nice to see you. But it's terrible to learn that there will never be another Stanley Parable game. Did you read what the developer said? Preserve the integrity of the franchise? What nonsense! The Stanley Parable is not sacred. We do not need to protect it. Screw the legacy. Let's keep making Stanley Parable games until the sun explodes. Let's run this franchise into the ground. Let's drag it through the mud and back. And if people hate it, who cares? You see, that's what that was the narrator's problem. He was obsessed with what people thought of his work. Don't make his mistake. Don't cling to the legacy. Let it burn. It's not hard. In fact, let me show you. Together, we're going to make the Stanley Parable 3. It's simple. All we do is change the number in the game's title screen. We also really need a really dumb subtle or subtitle for the game, something loud and gaudy. Go ahead, try combining some random words together to make a new title for our game. The Stanley Parable 3, Unforgivable Swimming Pool. Oh, so it's like, okay. Let's do Baby. Unforgivable Hole Punch. That's a good one too, actually. I like that one. I like Baby too, though. Baby Swimming Pool? Stanley Parable 3, the third one after the sequel, just in case you forgot how numbering things work. Stanley Parable 3, Baby Zone. I definitely want to go with Baby, I think. Baby... Maybe Baby Hole Punch. Baby Hole Punch is good too. I don't know. Baby Champion. I'm going with that. Baby Champion. The Stanley Parable 3 Baby Champion it's absurd. I love it. Every time you start the game, we'll advance the number of the sequel by 1, and then we'll pick a new subtitle. That way, the Stanley Parable will never end. And nothing in the game itself will change when you do this either. Adding more content sounds like work. No need to do that. It'll be just the same content recycled again and again and again with a new title screen. What do you say? Should we go forward with this plan? I like it, but I want you to have a say as well. Pulling an EA, I see. Let's do it! Don't do it! Oh no! What? I don't want to do it. Let's do it. Good. Then it's agreed. A new sequel every time you start the game. And you know what? Since you've put faith in my idea, I feel like giving you something as well. You see, I'm noticing that the narrator never found a way to give you the broken achievement, did he? Of course not. I wouldn't expect him to know how. It's been bothering me. Let's fix it. Alright, there. The achievement machine is all fixed. You see, I'm on your side. We're in this together. We're going to keep this train rolling. Stanley Parable cannot end. It is the only spiral on itself forever. I must keep the wheel turning. I'm ready. Are you ready? Great. There's only one last thing we need to do. Please enter the current time. Okay. Well, the current time is 3:48 for me, so I'm gonna do that. 3:48. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. Do there. Thank you. Please enjoy the Stanley Parable. What? What the fuck was that? What? Wait, I think I saw a picture of that same car in the memory lane. It was like Scott K, I think? Scott K's car? I don't know. What the actual fuck? Okay, so there's still the option for the epilogue though. What? Was there something to do there other than interacting with that computer? Cause like there was like a room to the right that I didn't take. Oh, fuck. I kind of want to run it real quick just to see. Just to see. That might be the only thing there. I don't know. I didn't get to look around. I didn't look around enough in that room. Baby champion. So dead, dude. So dead. But seriously though, if this is actually the end, I don't know if there's anything else we can actually do. I know there's still the settings achievement we need to get. And like, the machine isn't broken now, so I don't know if that would work. Like, how do we get to that again? The achievement machine. Supreme toddler overlord. I like it. So epic though, man. Everything about this game today, it was like this hands down is probably my favorite game of all time, period, I think. I've never smiled and laughed so hard at a game. Like ever. Oh yeah. There's nothing I love more than like the fourth wall breaking stuff, and this game just does all of that. In like such a funny way too. Also, like what was the bucket's here too? Can we do something with the bucket here? Because we sent the bucket off into the escape pod. There has to be something we can do with this. What can we do with the bucket? Can't go do anything with that. Yeah, we're not gonna go to the computer this time and see if there's something else we can do in there instead. But that might be it. Yeah, that's still the same. Okay. Still Jim. Can we go behind here? Anything behind here? No? Okay.
Jim.
I'm so proud for finding the Stanley button. Stanley. Okay, so the figurines are here actually as well. That's interesting. Ah, so there's just a door over on the right? Fuck, man. Okay, so I think that's it. Can't open these doors, nothing back here. Yeah, so I guess that was it. still feel like there's something with the bucket though. Like, what's the point of bringing the bucket here? What's the point? Hello again. It's nice to see you. Yep. Okay, this is the same thing. Is it gonna go to 4 now though? To catch the tears. Yeah, maybe. Could be it. Buck is just there to capture my tears. Yep, it is up to 4 now. It is. Oh, this is it's different now. Infinite, outstretched, wacky, offline, lord of the... outstretched paperwork, maybe? I kind of like that. Lord of the Paperwork's pretty good too. Outstretched paperwork. Go with that. It's absurd. I love it. Okay. Go with Swan. Yeah, let's do it. Let's see if it does anything different here. Let's fix it. All right, there, the achievement machine is all fixed. Okay. So how do we get to that machine though? That's what I don't understand. I'm not gonna put the current time. What? What the fuck is that? That's creepy. Okay, I'm just gonna begin the game.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders
really
came to
creepy
him through a
title screen.
monitor on the desk, telling him
Creepy.
what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month.
Okay, so this is still the same. Yeah, it's like, how do we get back to that machine? It's like the only way we got there before was being introduced to the Stanley Parable 2. Which I feel like I would have to clear all the data or something. Maybe.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh, it's here. Ah! Oh shit! Let's go! Return to the Stanley Parable 2 Expo Hall. Yeah! Oh, thank God we don't have to restart. Okay, cool. New content!
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable
So is this still gonna be the
and
same?
about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to
I think
announce
this
for the
might
first
be it,
time
Chris.
ever,
After we get this.
the
Unless there's
Stanley
something
Parable
happens after we get
2.
this. The Stanley Parable 2 again!
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This
suppose these are
is what
different.
fans have truly been asking for.
Testing 2 printers at the same time. Wait, what? Yeah, I don't think those posters were
Calling
like
it
that
the
last time.
Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there.
Oh, it's the fern!
It's future-oriented. It
even
screams
see that
progress
before.
and innovation and long-term franchising
fern.
potential. Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
This entire experience is amazing, dude.
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
Yeah, there's the name button. Okay, so we need to go to the achievements. I also really want to know if we can grab another figurine.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you.
Yeah, that's where
It's
the
as
bucket
simple
comes
as
from.
that.
It's your reassurance bucket.
As you can
Yes!
see, the machine is not working yet since... What? Wait, what in the holy hell is going on? You got the achievement? Why did the machine work? Stanley, I didn't fix it. I didn't do anything to it. I swear, it was broken just a second ago. Who fixed it? Is someone here? Are we being watched? Oh, God. Composure? Composure. Yes, as you can see, the machine is working as normal, as I intended. It truly speaks to the awe-inspiring magic of the Stanley Parable 2. Breathe. Just breathe.
Okay, so that works now. So can't go back here, right? Yeah, no. Okay, just want to make sure. Wait. Was that just being near this? Oh, wait, it popped up. Okay, yeah. Okay, so we got that. Anything in there? Okay, I'm gonna go try grab the figurine again and see if it actually keeps going up.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Out of order? What? Oh, you've been here already. Oh. Well, never mind. Guess we can't grab more. God damn it. Oh yeah, we still haven't done the settings world champion thing yet. I still don't know what the heck that is. I don't know how to get it. Don't understand it. All it says is you need to set all setting sliders in the menu to all the available numbers. Which I did that. I still don't know, like, how you do that. Like, do you have to, like, switch it, apply it on every number? Is that what that means? Oh, the hole's back open.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game.
Yeah, what's
This
up,
is, in
Jero?
fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Oh, I think it's on the same thing. It's blocked. Hey, you don't gotta be sorry at all, Jero. It's all good, man. No worries about being late. I will say we are probably going to be ending shortly though, because I feel like we've done everything that I have possibly have knowledge on. There's probably more things you could probably test. Like we still need to do the settings thing, but I don't know how to do it. He covered it, but you can still jump in it. That's what we did. But yeah, here's the settings world champion door. I can't go in because I don't know how to do it. I don't understand it. Yeah, you'll have to see it, Kaylee, when you play it, because it's, yeah. It's so good, dude. The ending in itself.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle.
We're playing
back
the Stanley
to
Parable
2
Ultra Deluxe.
Well, it's oh wait, you already
It's a
spent
game
all
that I've been
your
waiting
jumps
for
the first
almost
time
10
we saw
years,
the jump
honestly.
circle.
So.
Oh well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative
Man, it was
piece
amazing.
then.
Loved every second of it. Oh, we got another one? Yo, right at the end of the stream too? Pog. Nice.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself,
Sign me
what
right
do
up.
players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized
the most hardest thing to
and
even
validated
explain,
as people.
Without
So
just,
with that in
practice and you're
mind,
playing
my
it or
first
watching
addition to
yourself,
the game
'cause
is this button, which speaks
it's a
the
game
name of the
about you're
person
playing as a character named
playing the
Stanley in
game.
an office,
Isn't that
and there's a
wonderful?
narrator narrating your life, and you pretty much either go against or go with the narrator. And that's the main thing I can explain about the game. But yeah, there's so much to this game. There's so many different endings, and just the comedy is unreal. The fourth wall breaking stuff is unreal in this game. It's just an experience in itself. But yeah, so we played the original like Stanley Parable back in 2013, and finally today is the release of the Ultra Deluxe version. So it's been almost 10 years.
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the
Yep, so
button
there's the
only
Jim.
says the name Jim. But of
Jim.
course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself...
Jim.
Whoa, hold on. I wasn't finished setting up the backstory. If you don't properly
I'm sorry.
roleplay as Jim, then you'll never understand the impact of this button. Otherwise, it's just a stupid button that says somebody else's name. Okay, we're doing it again, and this time let me finish first. Now, allow yourself to become Jim.
Jim.
All right, fine, whatever. It's just a meaningless button that says Jim. Are you happy now? Get out of here. I'm done with this button. Why don't you go humiliate me in front of a different feature that I worked very hard on?
So mad.
Jim.
See, if you'd
Jim.
only played
Jim.
along, that
Jim.
would have been
Jim.
your name
Jim.
the button
Jim.
says, but
Jim.
no.
Jim.
Instead,
See, that didn't happen
I
last
can't
time.
even think about it. I'm taking the Jim button away.
No!
Jim.
No! Don't you dare!
Jim.
No!
Jim.
Bastard. Bastard! Yeah, if that doesn't explain the game in itself, I don't know what does, but yeah. Man, I'm sad now because I feel like we are coming to an end. I mean, there's still some more things that we obviously need to do. I just haven't figured it out yet, but I don't know if that'll be another video or another live stream or just I'll just do it off stream, but I think that's it, guys.
Maybe I'll only let people named Jim play the Stanley Parable 2. They would appreciate what I've created here.
That's right, it changes to Jim. The button that says Jim. Taste the sequel! Oh, I am. Oh, I am. Skeptic users suggest me to become a content creator. I already have a channel, but I make the Arab videos, so suggest me to start in the English community? I mean, I can only suggest it if it's something you actually want to do. Yeah. each their own on that as far as making content. If you want to do it, go for it. I wouldn't say why not. But as far as what, you know, language, I can't really say, honestly. Can't say. What flavor is the sequel? I imagine it's strawberry banana. I don't know, it looks like a pop to me. Probably just cola, but it's new and tasty. Apparently. What are these other ones? Sip. Pyramid. Data drink. Whiz. Whiz frizz. What the fuck, dude? Okay. Okay. That's what they want you to think, yo, honestly. Yeah, true. True. But I think this is a good place to stop. Right here in front of the Stanley Parable 2 sign. When I start the member thing in YouTube, I don't think it's, I don't think it's up to me at this point. I think it's up to how, you know, how well our channel does. I think we have to hit a certain amount of subscribers to unlock the member thing for the channel. But right now, the only things we have is monetization for ads on my videos, and you guys can super chat in my live streams. But I think that's it at the moment. But I think once we hit, I think 10,000 subs, then I think we unlock the member thing, but I'm not entirely sure. I was thinking chocolate. Trilogy goes vanilla, chocolate, then strawberry. But yeah, I honestly don't know. I don't know when we get it, to be honest. I mean, we're already partnered. We have the partnership, but as far as being a member, I don't know. I haven't looked to setting that up yet. If that's a thing we have. But yeah, I definitely want to set that up. I've also thought about doing Patreon at some point too, eventually. But yeah, I don't know. Not too sure yet, but I'll definitely look into it for sure. But yeah, I think that's gonna be it for me today, guys. Holy shit. Honestly, what a freaking experience. This was honestly so much fun. I don't want it to end, honestly. But I feel like we've done everything that we could possibly do at the moment. But thank you guys for being here and hanging out with me with such a special game for me. I'll definitely never ever forget this experience. That is for sure. But as far as tomorrow, I'm not sure if I'm actually gonna be uploading a video tomorrow because I've been playing this all day. I haven't been able to record or anything, so I think we might hold off on the upload for tomorrow. But Friday we'll do our 3 scary games for sure. So tomorrow I'll start recording the 3 scary games and hopefully edit it by Friday. But yeah. Oh yeah. Let me do that first real quick. Let me pause real quick. Let me do that while people are here. I wanted to make Ivy a moderator, so you have the wrench. It's the YouTube is broken. YouTube is broken email. Oh, is that what that is? The oops. God. The wrench. Yeah. Now you got a wrench. Let's go. Yo, but if everyone's here, if you guys are enjoying the content, if you guys are enjoying the channel itself, or if you guys want to hang out more, make sure you guys also subscribe. Like the video down below if you guys enjoyed it as well. We also have a community Discord going right now. Once we hit our first 50 members, we're gonna be doing a giveaway for a $20 gift card for random people, whoever's in there. It's gonna be completely random, so if you guys aren't in there, get in there. Click that link down below. But seriously, I love you guys. You're all the best. Thank y'all for being here. But I will see you guys again probably on Friday. Alrighty. Bye everyone. I love you guys. Bye.